Pete is today's MVP. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's having a good week for everyone in the US. I know that it is Thanksgiving week. Everyone has off tomorrow. Some people go crazy prepping tonight. People just stuff their faces and never stop eating. For everyone else in the world, I hope you're having a good week. If you're working, if you're out there grinding on surfaces, it's probably inappropriate. You shouldn't do that. But if you are grinding at work, I can help you with the lawsuit. And yeah, so that is. Feel free to contact me. I am now open to take any contracts because I apparently also take contracts and am a licensed killer. It is good to see all of you. Hello, Jaunty. Hello, Pete. I'm on my weekend? Wait, does something happen? Does something happen in Australia? Hello, not hell. Wait, we have music for that. Yep. I can kill things. By law, I'm supposed to say that that is not true. That is all a joke made for the context of a stream. Do not sue me and do not come after me. I am not a licensed killer. There we go. Disclaimer has now been put. I have Thursday and Friday off, so just like America. Just like America. Do you guys have anything like Thanksgiving in Australia? Because that's pretty good. That's pretty good, getting the Thursday and the Friday off. No, so it's not even a holiday. It's not anything like that. It's just a random 2 days off. And it's Mama Kire. It doesn't exist here. Yeah, I heard that. Australia is a pretty thankless place. I've been off work all week and done nothing but mess up my sleep schedule. Yeah, I really haven't had too much work this week either, all because of Thanksgiving and all this stuff. All the kids I tutored didn't really need a tutor. So you know, no money in the bank this week. But it's all good. It's all good. How are you, Mama Curie? How are you, everyone? It's just an American holiday. Yeah, and the Canadian Thanksgiving happens in October, apparently. So I think they have it before Halloween even. Do you guys celebrate Halloween in England, Jaunty, and Australia, Pete? I love that at this point we have people from all around the world. We need more people from different continents now too. We need to catch them all. Thanksgiving in Canada. October 9th. It's October 9th. Interesting. Countries that celebrate Thanksgiving. It's kind of creepy that Google now knows what I'm gonna ask next. Like Google now knows context, and Google can now tell what you're going to ask it. It's really weird. I don't like it. I don't like that Google knows. But yeah, apparently it's United States, Canada, Grenada, St. Lucia, and Liberia. Oh, I never knew. They say the Canadian one is the real Thanksgiving. Why? Is it because they don't have Black Friday right afterwards? It's kind of funny that, you know, you have Thanksgiving that's supposed to be, oh wow, they're all just here. It's supposed to be like this selfless moment where you're thanking others, and then you have Black Friday right after it where it's literally people trampling themselves. Interesting selection of countries that celebrate Thanksgiving. But yeah, then you have a day that it's literally people just trampling each other to get a single product with no regard for human life. Oh no, Pete, what's going on? What's going on? That's a good edit. Whoever made that emote, that's a good edit. That's a good face. That looks like one of my family members. That's why I am legally obliged to say, legally bound to say that it looks good. Because that's how things work here. Which one? That one. That one. Oh, you can't see. My hair's too luscious. No, it's more historically correct. The time when the first... Mama Kiri bringing in the history knowledge. Thank you, Mama Kiri. Thank you, Mama Kiri. Have I been on the starting screen this entire time? I activated studio mode because I do that so I can write the today's first and not have to worry about, you know, people seeing me do it. But I completely forgot. It looks so airbrushed today. Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I did make some updates to the stream. I added a few more things. I guess you didn't have too much time to notice it because I forgot to put it, but I added a few new tiers of things you can donate. A new one is the $10 tier, which I will do a dance from a game. You have to specify what dance it is, so I can look it up and try to do it. You can pick. It can be a Fortnite dance. It can be anything else, any other game. You pick. I moved pro streamer. No! I moved the filter for 30 minutes down to 12 because I didn't think that the previous price was fair, so I made it cheaper. And the other new one is I will 1v1 you on a game from the versus games list. Oh no, I think it's versus. Yeah, it is versus games. And I will show the list here. I will just do games. Here we go. Oh, am I single? I am single. Oh. I am. All right, here we go. So this is, let me zoom, enhance. Oh, can it not enhance? Oh, GG. So we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Race or Battle, you pick. Super Mario Kart on the Switch. So for the Switch online thing, we do a battle. Because if we're gonna race, let's race in Mario Kart 8. Valorant, Battleships, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Rocket League, Tetris, and oh, I forgot to. It didn't add. I added golf with your friends. There you go. So these are the games that I will be competing in. If you choose. So this will be this is one of the two new donation tiers. If you want to help me get some money so I can go back home, or if I get a job, go move to the job, because that's also gonna cost a lot of money. But either way, you'll be helping me. But don't ever feel like you need to donate. Don't ever feel like that's, you know, something you have to do. But it's always really appreciated. And honestly, I'm more than happy if you're just here watching and having fun. But so don't ever feel. And I have, as always, a nice beverage. Where's home? Portugal. Hey, that's a pretty good guess. It's Brazil. Home for me is Brazil. I'm lurking while I make my pies. Oh my, Kiri, making pies. I wish you could Mama Kire being a pro chef from Disney, Disney's head chef. I wish I could try Mama Kire's foods. Cause they're You have to see. You have to see the food that she makes. Oh. Oh. It's literally the best. Oh. I'm just watching what happens to my face when I do that. Oh. Kind of looks weird. But yeah. So I'd highly recommend looking up Disney's menu, and you will promptly see what Mama Curious make. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Look at all these things that Mama Curie makes. Boom. 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 She invented all these dishes. Can you believe it? Can you believe she built this place? Boom. 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 This is Mama Curie not only cooking, building the places, but also dressing as many. Boom. Boom. Want to eat Mickey's bootay? Boom. There you go. Boom. Boom. I don't know what 90% of these are. I'll be on. Ooh, pizza. Look at this plate. Why? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Why is this plate mostly the edges of the plate, and then there's a little puck inside that you have the food in? Why? Disney, you're the richest place. Well, look at this. What is this? This is a kid's meal? Parents are getting this crap, and kids' meal's getting this. Look at them. They're getting a little thing. Fans ripped the 625 for this? Are you crazy? What are they drinking? What are they thinking? What's this? It looks like there's paper on it. What in the world? But yeah, so Mama Curie invented all of these. Literally invented everything. Invented the cookie. Mama Curie's just on it. Oh, 6-course meal. 6-course meal. Must be gold leaf. That's a good point. Ooh. You see, I like the more simple looking stuff. Like this is way more appetizing to me than like this. I look at this, I'm like, I'm gonna be hungry. But then I look at this, and I'm like, Look, it's Mama Curie. Mama Curie is all three of these people in the back. She is truly incredible. She's omnipresent. She's everywhere at once. They actually squeeze bees so that they poop out their honey on the plate straight from the bee's butt. It is fantastic. Truly fantastic. No, it's all true. It's all true. What are you cooking for Thanksgiving? Me or Mama Curie? We're just doing the normal turkey stuff, if I'm being honest. We're just doing Turco. Good old Turco. Anyway. So yeah, so that's the episode. Oh yeah, and I added a bunch of new sounds to the soundboard. And I mostly lowered the price on a lot of sounds on the sound. Oh, I forgot to change one thing. Forgot to change one thing on the sound alerts. I forgot. No. There we go. Now it's actually a good volume for me. How's it for you guys? Is it too loud or is that good? You can hear it? You can hear it? A touch low but good, okay. For me it sounds realistic now. I can turn that one up a little bit more. But yeah, so I literally reworked the volume of everything. All the single items I have on every single alert on my board. Also, every single sound is a completely different volume now. Hopefully a little bit better. How's that? How's that? Is that too loud? Is that too low? Is that good?
What happened?
Those are the sounds. What happened? I have my computer volume down a bit, so you can't even hear me. You don't even know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I do have. Definitely make use of my fantastic captions. They're never wrong. They always understand completely what I'm saying. Oh wow, they actually got everything. Huh. I thought I was gonna trick it, but not today. All right. With all that said. Oh yeah, and if anyone has any recommendations of what sound they would like to have, feel free to tell me. I will heavily consider adding whatever sounds you would like to have. But yeah, with all that said, with all those new things, let's go to the world of Capcom Zelda. Oh, I'm so excited to be back. What happened? This isn't time. Okay, get out of here. I was literally just chilling. And by chilling, I mean not playing this game. And here he comes. I feel like this is... I thought it was going to be a cool character. Turns out it's literally having a Navi that talks to you nonstop. And I keep thinking that that button's going to be the map. But it's not. It's not the map. Wait, is it up? Wait, where does this go? You need a Mickey voice saying, "What happened?" Yeah, I did it.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where are we? It's louder now. Okay, so we can't go over here. I love it. What happened? Yeah, so we literally have... I made everything louder. Every sound.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
FBI, open up!
The thing, like, also, I feel like people might wonder, why don't you have ones that scare you? It's because I already get scared with the normal ones. I don't need spooky ones. I'm already afraid enough. I'm already scared enough. I literally do not need something to scare me even more. I'm already afraid. I'm already naked and afraid. That's the truth. I don't need anything else. I am naked and afraid. I'm gonna keep pressing. I don't know why. My brain is just like, that's the map button. Okay. How did we enter? Okay, so we entered from there. I feel like this map actually doesn't make any sense. Because usually in the games, the part of the map that you're in and you go down the stairs, it actually literally corresponds to where it's gonna be, but it doesn't in this game. It does not in this game, so I am not sure. I am not sure. Rods, how many Zeldas left? The series has taken dedication and spirit, and you've earned my respect. Respect nothing to nobody. Aw, thank you. There are... We're gonna get into just heavy hitters now, honestly. You know, a lot of these GBA ones or the portable ones that are more, they're smaller and stuff like that, but we're essentially getting into really heavy hitters. And so it's gonna be, the next one is gonna be Twilight Princess, which is a massive one. It's a really big Zelda. It's one that people consider to be kind of the flagship Zelda until Breath of the Wild came, but I think even narratively people consider that one to be the flagship Zelda at this point. So, you know, that one's the next one. That one's apparently a pretty big game as well. But it's 3D, fully 3D. Then after that, we have, I think after that, it's, I wonder what getting small here was for. Oh, I needed to have it switched the other way, actually. And then after that, it's, after that is Skyward Sword, which is the Wii one, also 3D. It is more controversial because it makes a lot of motion control usage. That one we will be playing directly on the Switch. Then after that, I'm considering if I'm gonna do. How do we get in here being big? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I remember doing this, but I don't remember if I need to do it again. So, and then, yeah, so after, I need to check if it's after or before Skyward Sword, but we might be playing A Link Between Worlds, which is a sequel to A Link to the Past, the Super Nintendo one that we played. And then we will be playing, after that, we will be playing Breath of the Wild. Then Breath of the Wild is up next. And, oh, can I jump down here? Yo, something useless. Then we will have Breath of the Wild to play. And I don't know if I should have jumped there. Oh, actually, this actually seems, oh, this room, yes. Okay. We're good. On the minecart? Oh yeah, I love the animation on the minecart. Eh? Did it not save when I did that? Huh, interesting. Oh, I need to go down. And then Breath of the Wild, and we're gonna, at the end, finish with, what's the name of the... what's the name of it? It's Age of Calamity, which I think is canon, even though it's not really a mainline Zelda per se, or maybe it is, I don't know. It's not in gameplay, but it might be narratively, it might be considered a mainline Zelda. But it's Hyrule Warriors. It's a Hyrule Warriors game, which is kind of like those that you have hundreds of enemies on screen and you have to beat all of the enemies on the screen. It's not your usual. It's not your usual Zelda game. So with that, we have Twilight. We have Twilight. We have Skyward Sword. We have possibly Link Between Worlds. Breath of the Wild. So 5 more games. 5 more games. But I feel like these 5 games will probably be way longer than all of the previous ones. So that is something to be considered as well. Is that these games will probably be much longer. The only one I ever completed was this 3D one. was a 3D one. I need to figure out which one it was. Do you remember what console it was on? Do you remember if it was... Do you mean like 3D? Do you mean literally 3D? Like it was on the 3DS? Or do you mean something else? Do you mean just, you know, it could have been one of the N64 ones, one of the GameCube ones? I kind of love this animation. It's really cute. Because if it's one that was literally 3D, then I think we can find the answer pretty easily. Because I think there's only one of them, the one that's stereoscopically 3D. Ooh. Okay. No. Blink. Yes! Yo! Okay. Yes. But yeah, so we have 5 more games, and they're all pretty long games from what I understand. Well, maybe not A Link Between Worlds, but the other ones are all pretty long games. Ooh, I want that. Gotta be greedy. Yo! I don't even know what to do with those things. Link. There's a new one next. Yes. Honestly, I don't even know. Yo, big key. I don't even know if I'm gonna be done with this marathon by then. It might literally end with the new game. I don't know how long we're gonna take. It's already taken 64 streams. Nintendo 60. Ooh, this is kind of fun. I love when they do perspective stuff like this. Do I jump? So yeah, this is the 64th stream. Oh, is this just the dongo? This is literally the N64 Dodongo. Okay, that's not the dongo. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Oh, he runs around when his booty's on fire. That's fun. Okay. I wonder if I have to get... Yes! And then it hurts him. Oh, then I want... There we go. I get it. Okay. No. Gotcha. This is kind of cool. This is a cool fight. This is a cool use of the mechanics. Oh, the lava's growing. Okay. Can we don't? Okay, I thought. It's still bright red. Got him. Punk. Wow, this is such a unique, and it looks very Capcom, honestly. The style of it looks very Capcom. Of that monster. Fire Temple Dragon Boss. Yeah. At least it doesn't have. Well, we don't know. It doesn't have a. I don't think it has a super inappropriate name like usually the Fire Temple bosses do. Fire Temple bosses tend to have very, very inappropriate boss names. So, I feel like this one they just went with the classy and didn't tell us. It's probably bad. And thus Link kills the last of its species once again for the 64th time. to collect its stomach so that it can make foie gras. Now, it has food. You got the fire element. Flames bring light to the darkness and warmth to all. Psh, we don't need fire. The fire element is the embodiment of that power. Where can I move? I love just doing derpy twists with Link. Derpy twist with Link, my favorite thing in all the games. Some of the 3D games don't let you do it. They just go, but it's what I like.
Oh, that was hot. It was so hot. Oh, I thought my fibers would catch fire. But it's over now. So I suppose we should go back and speak to Malari.
Okay. And I think it's cool. Again, from all the Capcom ones, this one has the most interesting mechanic of becoming small. I think it's a clever one. The other ones were really annoying, honestly, because of how one of them, so they made Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Time. The fact that they made you keep going back and forth between the different time zones, Ocarina did it in a much less annoying manner.
Wow, that was fast work, but not so fast that I didn't finish your sword. Here, take a look. I call this new blade the White Sword.
It matches my clothes. You got the White Sword. Its beautiful white blade sparkles with light. You can put away your grandfather's sword now.
Once you infuse it with the power of the elements, it will become a sacred blade. The forest elder no doubt told you about this part, but you want to infuse the sword, you must go to the elemental sanctuary. The sanctuary is a strange realm trapped between two worlds. It's the bridge between the Minish world and the human world. It's called Preteen World, where you're not quite big or small. The doorway to the sanctuary opens only once every 100 years. You'll find that door hidden within Hyrule Castle. Once the blade has been filled with the power of the four elements, you should be able to break the curse on your princess and give her a little smooch. I know you can do it. After all, you made short work of that human mind. Let me tell you about the shortcut you can use to go down from the mountain. You'll find it right in front of the entrance to the mine you just explored.
Yeah, I remember it.
Just follow that, and you'll be down in no time. Good luck.
No! Coochie boards, man. I don't approve this. I don't approve this. It's called charcuterie board. I can't believe my ears. Is that the black sword? Yeah. Yeah. What else do you think it would be? Okay, let's see if this sword one hit! Yo! That is one thing that was kind of cool in the old games, but I do like it having more of a narrative pull to it, is the sword upgrades, where the old ones, they were completely optional, which I think is super cool because you don't need to go after the sword. But I like the narrative progression of it. But I think Breath of the Wild did it best, where it's both narrative, or you can just choose not to do it too. So it works both ways, which I think is that.
We must find the elemental sanctuary to fill the sword with elemental power. I never looked for elemental sanctuary in Hyrule Castle, though. You know how to get there, right? Let's go.
Oh, we're going now? Don't we need to get all the elements first? Crazy bird. I thought we should get the elements first. Fox. What does the fox say?
I'm gonna stab you with my knife.
That's what it said. Oh wow, I'm really surprised by the what's it called? The captions, because I usually don't have them visible to me. But for the most part, it seems like it's doing a good job. I'm genuinely surprised. Because last time that I checked, it was so bad. It was really bad. It would get everything wrong. Alright, let's go find... Oh.
Are you sure I'd look all right? I never know what to wear in formal occasions.
Hopefully the king is here and Vati Vidya isn't killing us immediately. Like the Link can just walk in. Imagine. Dude, if I were to talk to my king and just walk in, I'd be killed. Have you guys ever talked to your kings and they were just like, I'm going to murder you now?
Oh, Link, you have returned. Welcome. Did you gather the elements? What? A sanctuary, you say? I have heard of no such thing in my castle.
Oh, wow.
Ah, a sanctuary? Huh. You know, I do recall a story my grandmother told me long ago. She said there was a door that appears in the palace courtyard as a child. If this door does indeed open only once a century, it may be open even now. As with the Pickery themselves, the door is visible only to the eyes of a child. We might have walked past it recently and never even know it was there.
Okay. Also, they gave us the power of rolling. The GBA is actually a pretty impressive little console. The fact that it could reproduce sounds this well, like it sounds like an actual voice sample. I genuinely do not know. Are you serious? I still can't walk around the yard? It was really impressive. The GBA was cool. Had such great hits as the what's it called? As the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I really want to play that game. I got really unlucky with some of my game cartridges where... Do I have something to break this? Where quite a few of my game cartridges had busted batteries, and as a kid I could not play them because they rely on the battery to save. Battery in the cartridge, and the battery just didn't work, so every time I turned off the game would restart. So I never figured it out. Hello, Legolas.
Ah,
Wait.
huh. A new sword, fantastic. And you seem to have acquired new skills with it. Yes, I am ready to train you again, young swordsman. So, will you accept this new training?
Yeah. I feel like I have to. Last time you made me.
I will now teach you a technique called the rock breaker. Ooh. Pay attention. First, swing your sword to break pots. Actually, that's all there is. Young swordsman, do you understand?
Yeah.
Yes, good. If you had said you didn't understand, I would be serious doubts about you. I would have serious doubts about you, yes, but one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. That is the secret of the swift blade possession technique of training. Watch this! Possession! Phew, now you must do it yourself. Break the pots with your sword, that's all. Yes! Fine work! Fantastic. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you forget this technique, you can...
Why is it the rock breaker if we're breaking pots? Shatter pots and pulverize boulders was this thing. Can I learn anything else?
Come again when you learn
To run like
the wind.
We're gonna get some wind running techniques. I remember we saw I'm pretty sure we saw one up here, right? In North Hyrule Field. gonna try to break it. Was it in the castle or was it out here? It was out here. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so when they say pulverized rocks, they don't mean pulverized rock. Wait a minute. You got a piece of heart. Wait, did it just... Huh. Huh. Okay. And I don't think I'm strong enough. Uh-oh. 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 I really can't just leave that equipped. I always do this. Okay. 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 I see it. I feel it. I'm gonna guess that this is also just... Yeah, okay. I'm hoping we're gonna learn how to swim soon. 'Cause otherwise, a lot of these things are pretty useless. But alright. Let's head to the next zone. Which should be, it seems like it's right next to where we are. Right here. So. Oh, maybe these are the... Wait. Wait. What if we used... What? That makes no sense. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue Capcom. Sir, why are you suing Capcom? They made a game 20 years ago. Yeah? Ooh. Never mind. Yeah! I don't even need to catch the other one. Think you're tough? Think you're all these things, little Octoroks? They look so small in this game. I love the Octoroks, though. I love their design. They're pretty cool. Oh, wasn't this bridge broken? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I can totally... I feel like I need to be able to... Should I blow up this tree? I feel like somehow I'm gonna need to cut this tree. Because this shiny is usually so it can shrink me. And I have a feeling it's only through murdering nature that we will be able to become tiny. And since we clearly do not care about nature here... Okay, don't take anything I say out of context. Well, actually, the context is bad. Just don't take anything I say here seriously. Oh. This might be the place. Go boom, boom. Yes. Wait, what is this? What is this? This is useless. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Town, and Minish Woods. I probably want to go north from here. Yeah. Did I have the cane before? How am I feel like I've been to a lot of these places. Welcome
To the Adventurer's Spring. I have need of many rupees.
Oh no, it's the scam fairy. It's the scam fairy here to scam you.
Please throw all of yours into the spring.
Sure.
Really? You know that if you do this, you will have absolutely no rupees left, right?
Yes, scam fairy.
Will you really throw them all in? You are the most kind. I do not really need...
Yo, not actually, scam fairy.
But I must reward such a kind adventurer with some of my power.
You got a big wallet, you carry more rupees.
May light shine on your quest.
And that's why you just give people all of your money when they ask for it. It's because they'll give you a bigger wallet. See, learning sound advice on this stream. You don't get this kind of stuff anywhere else. I'm telling you. This is the good. This is the good stuff. What was in here? Just stay home. Clearly not a couple in love. 2 separate beds. I didn't know how recent it was that couples would sleep in separate twin beds and not in a, you know, a full bed, a full couple's bed. Until like not too long. I guess it's been a little bit now, but like I didn't know for the longest time that was the case, that couples would just sleep in their own singles bed. And it's more of a recent development that that's not the case anymore. Like, wow. This is all new information for me. Is that Malin?
Honestly, where did Dad go this time? I leave just for a few minutes and he locks up the ranch and takes off.
Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna have to find Malin. I mean, Talon? Rallin? Oh, she doesn't let me go. She can't even see me. So I think I would need to... find Malin Talon first. Let's break these. Here. Hopefully you guys stay broken. Town. I wonder if he's in town somewhere. Given that he might look like himself. If that makes any sense. I just love the sprites in this game. Vale Falls, Lake Hylia. Ooh, yeah. We couldn't go here before. Vale. Ooh. Are they gonna poop bombs on us? Do it. I want to see it. Okay, they literally just left. Okay, they're getting faster. Okay. I think I need to wind them. Shoot him with the wind! Okay. I'm just gonna ignore them, honestly. Those guys just disappear immediately. Gotta be so hard. I need like a boomerang or something. I just die, right? Yeah, okay. Longmont Ranch. Okay. So can't do anything in Vale Falls. My guess is that I'm gonna have to find Malin Talon, whatever his name is. Because he is the ancestor. Open the farm. And my guess is that he's probably gonna be in town. Or he's lost in the woods, because that's kind of what he does. That's kind of his MO. Another shiny tree. I need to figure out what to do with shiny trees. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to cut them. Just a feeling. That our goal is to kill as many trees as we can in this game. I think that's a valuable lesson for kids. I think if you're learning to just destroy all of nature, I think you're teaching something valuable in a game. Still here, just working on the next pie. What kind of pies are you making? The first was an apple. Oh, you answered the question. An apple pie, just a classic apple pie. Are you making also a pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie? What was that? Everyone's afraid of what might mean to ring the bell, so they avoid it. I want to ring this bell. Now I'm making a pecan macadamia nut, and people tell me that Mama Kiri isn't a crazy cook. Look at that. Pecan maca, that sounds incredible. I came to check out a book. They're not open yet. Ha! Well, age brings patience, sonny. I can't wait. Hi, mailman.
I'm the postman, crossing town at incredible speeds, bringing mail.
No, we don't eat pumpkin pie. Oh, what happens if I blow his letters all over the place? We don't eat pumpkin pie. Are you just not a fan of the pumpkin? You're not a fan of the pomp? Hello. I come. Yeah. We've talked to you. Swiftblade School on the south end is awesome. Yeah. We've talked to you too. Is the dog still blocking you? Kill the dog. Okay. My mom makes sweet potato pie. I have never. Obviously I've heard of sweet potato, but I had never heard of sweet potato pie. That's actually very curious. I would love to know what that tastes like.
I think I finally got a good grasp on things.
Okay, yeah, we've read this already. I feel like there's something to this pot. Oh, maybe I need to flip it. Maybe I need to flip this pot. Yo! Sweet potato pie is like super, really? Is it? I had never heard of it before. This is the first time I'm hearing about sweet potato pie. I had no idea. That's cool. I mean, I'd try it, honestly. Oh, so I probably need to knock the masks down first. And I can't walk out. Okay, so. Don't mind me. Tiny boy. Can't roll into the wall. Mr. Mayor, I'm gonna bomb your house. Okay. What if I bomb and throw? No, okay. So I don't think I have anything that can... You'd think... Okay. I can't do anything here yet. But yeah, I had never heard of it. I had never heard of sweet potato pie. It does sound interesting though. I would love to try. I'm the type of person that would just try anything, honestly. Like you put a food in front of me, I'm gonna eat it. No questions asked. No questions asked. Just put some food in front of my face. You'll see. You'll see what I'm all about. I don't know. I think it's a cultural thing, but African Americans don't make pumpkin pie. I don't know why. Interesting. That's super interesting. Huh. I wonder why. Hey, but you could be the person who breaks that trend and be like, I will be the pumpkin pie maker. I'll make that pomp. Taste that sweet pomp. Man, if you like pumpkin. I could, but I don't like it either one. Yeah, that's fair. Exactly, it's fair. So if you don't like it, there's no... Oh no, is the doggy gonna kill us? I feel like the dog's gonna kill us. Doggy. Wait, I can speak?
You ought to be careful when you run. When you're running around. You're awfully tiny. And not all dogs and cats are nice like me. Woof.
Aw, it's a buddy.
Some of them might even take a swipe at you, Ruff.
Aw, I still don't understand what to do with the... Oh, it's left trigger.
You want to fuse kinstones, Ruff?
I want to fuse kinstones with a dog. Yo! He's a good boy. Did something good happen? I forgot that it's left trigger. It's left trigger. No, I was trying to figure out what to do whenever I saw a question.
Ruff, perfect fit. Ruff.
Oh, he's a good boy. Interesting. So I somehow need to turn off the fire here. Oh god, Link is so small. Yeah. Hey, nothing against small Link. Oh, I can probably use the wind, but usually wind fuels the flame, no? Okay. Hello, sir.
Hey, what do you want? My sister's not here. She's at school.
Okay. Hi.
I'm writing a letter right now, so I don't have any time to play with you. Sorry.
Okay, I still see this track here. Clearly you can push this. Or maybe you can push this? Something's fishy about this. Hello.
Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me?
Sure.
I'll try to catch 2 of them within
25 seconds!
You can't go into buildings or leave town.
Cuckoo! 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 Okay, this is actually kind of easy. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! I thought we only had to catch 2. Golden! Golden cuckoo!
No, time's up, that's it. Thanks, here's your reward.
I bet if I get golden cuckoo.
You got 30 rupees, doesn't it feel good to help others? Oh no, this is horrible, my cuckoos have gotten out.
Okay, I'm gonna go for golden cuckoo. 3 and 25 seconds, alright. Let's go, boy, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna be quick. No stopping now. Boom. Boom. It's Duck! Welcome in, Duck. How are you? How's it going? It's been a long time. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How are you doing, Duck? How's everything been? How was it finishing up college? Because I think you finished up the semester, right? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, hearts in chat for. Aw. Yeah, I miss you too. I was like, oh, I haven't heard about Duck in a while. Haven't heard or seen Duck in quite a long bit. But how have you been? How have things been? How's life been? How is the life of a duck? Okay, I think this cat is evil. Yeah, it's an evil cat. I don't know why I'm doing this. The semester was wild. Were you able to finish it?
You want to keep fuse kinstones beep.
Yeah.
But did everything end okay? Were you able to do everything? I hope everything finished all right. I hope that's my hopes of hopes. Just that everything ended well.
Perfect. Beep.
Yeah, I just hope that you were able to finish everything. Everything worked out. Oh, the roll still works. Nice. Interesting. I still have 2 exams in one subject to go? But I do. On Friday, I will be free again. Is that the end of the semester? On Friday? Is that your last day? That's all you have to do? I hope it is. For your sake. Oh, I'm guessing you can't go in here. Good tiny little link. Oh, I bet this is an entrance for me. Yes, it is. When I was new in the country, I thought sweet potato pie was a dessert. Oh, is it not a dessert?
You want to fuse stones? Let's give it a try.
Yeah. Yes, I start last semester of my career in Yo! So it goes until Friday, and then in January it picks back up. That is fair. That is fair. Well, I hope that up until Friday, everything works out well. And hope that in January, it will return. And you will be more powerful than ever. Power Duck.
They fit perfectly. I wonder if that means we're in for good luck.
Oh, look at this. This is kind of cute. It has little buttons and stuff. But yeah, no, I had never had this before. But I went to a place and they served steak, and as a side they had sweet potato with marshmallows for the steak. And I was like, what? I've never heard of this. I don't know what this is all about. Hello.
Hey, do you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow through the land of fearsome beasts until you reach the Misty Falls. Then the treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say the magical tool that allows even little people to push big things. According to the legend, you're supposed to start from this house.
Do you have a thing we need to do? Okay. By the way, I love Minish Cap. Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying this one so far, and especially in comparison to the other Capcom Zeldas. This one so far has been a lot better. Has been a lot more entertaining.
The boss might seem rough, but he's a real softy at heart.
Okay, you don't really have much. Sugar. Exactly. From Friday, I will be here again. Seriously, missed the streams and the atmosphere in here. Yeah, and we missed you. Yeah, I always say this, and please don't take this as me. Oh, hello. As me being like, ha, why aren't you here? But more like, you know, I just enjoy chatting with you guys. So I'm always like, oh, I wonder where people are. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? Just wanted a little attention. Anyway, it was nice to see for you to say hi. Sorry for the trouble. I'll move. Everyone in this town is really nice. Huff, huff. You want a few stones? Oh, I don't. Oh, I do. No, I do. Why are you me instead of me? Am I me? Why am I me? I didn't think I was me. You know? Ooh. Oh, at Lon Lon's. Rarf, perfect fit. I mean, Link is... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, Link is small. Because he gotta be. It's something we're gonna learn... Or not, actually. I think I need to get big, get swole first. So we're gonna get swole. We're gonna grow. How big and strong we are now. And I think I need to push. I don't think I have the strength to push.
What is all of this? I'm busy, don't you see? Don't disturb my research. If you have no business, be gone.
Yeah, okay, so. I need to be tiny. I remember a cat with dialogue. I mean, he said meow, but it was cute. No, yeah, the animals here talk. I was surprised. Like, oh, talking animals. But it is pretty cute. Yeah, this game so far seems to be a lot better developed than some of the other ones. Again, from the GBA and Game Boy type stuff. Okay, so I can't. It's Onyx! Welcome in, Onyx. What's good? That's odd, we eat it as dessert. Yeah, oh, so yeah, I never finished telling the story. Oh yeah, and don't be sorry about being late. There's nothing wrong with that. Is this open? No. But yeah, so... Yeah, so they served, like, as a side, sweet potatoes with marshmallow. I had never heard of that. I had never heard of such a thing. But apparently it was a thing. And it was so weird. I did not think it mashed well. It meshed well at all with a boomerang. How much is the boomerang? Hello, sir?
That boomerang is a real bargain for 300 rupees.
Don't buy.
Ah, my friend, you're too clever by half. But you won't be haggling with me. I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah, so I had no idea. It really was kind of weird, though. I was not a big fan.
This house appears to be empty. Maybe we shouldn't go in there.
What do you mean shouldn't go in there? I'm Link. That's what I do. You only have 69? No, I don't. I'm full of the money. How are you, Rods? I missed a lot of... I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I feel like you did get to see that I went on job application, on interviews and stuff like that. So I've been doing a lot of stuff in that, a lot of that type of stuff, and all of it's been going well. I'm still waiting on a response. They said 1 to 2 weeks, so this week I should hear it. Actually, because oh no, this is just the first week. So within this week or the next week, I should hear it. We'll see if they choose me or if they fire me. They fire me from existence. But we'll see. We'll see. Are you a friendly Doge? Hello. It's a lot easier for me not to be anyone's pet. I don't have to wait around for meal times. I just eat whenever I can find. But what if you can't find anything, little dog? There's no water there. That's a lie. My mom makes, okay, I'm taking a break from my packing for tomorrow and chores to hang out with you, Rods. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I love that you can't get it when you're tiny. Yeah, I hope everything is going well with that as well, with all the packing and stuff. Hope it's all going. My mom makes that when she does sweet potato side dish. Actually, it's in the fridge now. Oh, so you have it right now. Yeah, I was not familiar with it. So, but yeah, because it's so odd, at least because I didn't grow up with it. But it's so odd to me to have something sweet as a side to like a steak or something like that. Again, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, but it's very unusual for me. I posted it. Doge, I will eat you. No, he's a friend, Doge. He's a friendly Doge. Put a friend in the Doge. Doge and a friend. Oh, yeah. I can go to the bakery. So I'm trying to find Malin Talon, the dad of the owner of Lon Lon Ranch, but I have no clue where the dude is. Okay. We're fine. What in the world? Look at that. Okay, this looks awesome. I love this. With the background.
The bread you Wheaton makes has got to be the best bread in Hyrule.
Oh, look at them. They have... Oh, I should probably dust. Dust. Rods, did you see the video I posted? Oh, I see it. I didn't watch it, but I saw it and I was like, oh, I really want to watch this. I want to see it, but I didn't end up having time to watch it yet. But I do want to see your bubble build. The bubble. How do I get through here? But I did see you posted it. Maybe I need to bomb it. Maybe I need to sort it. I am excited. If people are curious about any of the FromSoft games and you want to watch an expert go through them, I highly recommend Onyx's stream. Hello. Let me D-dust. D-dog. D-dust. D-dust. By the way, Curie, I hatched a shiny Pichu in Pokemon Go. There's more tiny people. Yeah, tiny people are the best people. Can we just say, if you're a microscopic person, you're cool. People are always like, oh, the tall people are... No. If you're a microscopic person, you're pretty cool. Stuart Little? Boom, we got Little in the name.
What a wonderful smell!
You're a wonderful smell.
We just left bread.
Are you stealing the bread? Look at those big rope pores. I put it on my Instagram. No way, post it. Yeah, if you love Pokemon, we also have a lot of people here that enjoy Pokemon. It has made me actually very sad seeing the state in which the new Pokemon has released. The more stuff I see, it makes me quite sad because I was genuinely very excited for this game, and I don't think it's quite cool to have the game release in such a state. Made me sad. Just looked for potato pie dessert, and now I'm definitely going to look for a tutorial. But it's not a dessert though, apparently. Okay, yeah, we're going on one of our famous food tangents. Sweet potato pie. Come on. Hiya. It looks like sweet pie though.
Everybody has their own tradition, so I'm excited about sharing some of my traditions with my friends. My
I
mom
really
always-
don't. I don't want a talking head video. I just want a video showing me the thing. All recipes. Go. Where's the video? Show me the video. YouTube. I'm just going on YouTube. I don't care. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie. Is this a good?
Who's getting excited for Thanksgiving? My sweet potato pie recipe has got to be on your table. It is full of flavor, silky smooth, and that blind baked crust is crisp throughout. Hey, you're watching Preppy Kitchen, where I, John Cannell, teach you how to make delicious homemade dishes to share with your family and friends. This sweet potato pie will be ready before you know it, so let's get started. First off, bake those sweet potatoes. Place them on a baking sheet, pierce the tops with a fork, and then bake at 400 degrees for about 40 minutes or until very nice and tender. Now I can start my pie crust.
That is a
We're gonna
good
add
one. I kind of want to
2
test
cups of
sweet potato
all-purpose
pie and
flour
pumpkin pie, like
into the
right
bowl of your
next to
food
each other.
processor. Now
What
add
is
in
the
1/4
difference?
cup of granulated
The
sugar,
flavor
that's 50
difference.
grams, as
That's what I
well
wanna
as half
know.
a teaspoon of salt, half a teaspoon or so of cinnamon. Place the top on and just whiz it up. Once it's combined, we can add our cold cubed butter in, 1 cup or 226 grams. Okay, now we're gonna whiz this up. I have about 1/4 cup of ice water in here. I'm gonna drizzle it in as I pulse, and when I see
How's the volume, by the way?
the mixture come up and then go, I know it's ready. Okay, I know my mixture's ready just by looking at it. Time to dump this out.
That's the
You can bring it
hardest
together
thing with
your
good
hands.
cooks.
Use
Many
your
times they
speaker
don't
mat
have
and
like a
just
number or
slide
something.
it
They're just like,
together.
oh, it looks ready. And I'm like, I don't know what looks
Around
ready
and repeat the
means.
process just a couple times.
I'm not
So
a
now you
pro
can
chef.
form
I'm
it
not a
into
mama
this.
Kire.
You can wrap this in plastic if you're working on your counter, or
It's
just wrap it up in your
Dan.
pastry mat.
Welcome in,
You can
Dan.
go into
Dan
the
is pretty
freezer
cool.
For like 15 or 20 minutes.
Gungrave Gore.
My pie dough chilled, so it's
Ooh.
time to
That's
unwrap
fun.
it. I
And by
love
fun, I
the
mean I have no
slices
clue
in
what it is,
here.
but I think
Okay,
I
what
do.
we're gonna do is give us a light
But how are
dusting of
you? Welcome
flour
in,
on
welcome
both
in.
sides.
Volume is good.
Yeah, this is really hard
Thank you.
still. I might have to give it a couple minutes. A couple minutes later, my pie dough is warm enough to roll now. Look at those specks of butter. I am entranced. I want to roll this to about 1/4 of an inch. It's
I don't know
all
if I
rolled
trust
out.
this dude.
Let's
He
roll it
smiles
up
too
onto
much.
our rolling pin. Now we're going to transfer it onto our pie dish.
Oh, is that how you
Push
transfer it?
in and adjust. This pie dish has a huge.
We don't talk
lip,
about
so I don't
Gungrave
need
Gore.
to cut anything
It was
extra than what
janky
the pie dish
AF.
gives me. Do whatever
Okay,
edge you
okay.
want. I'm just going to.
That is fair. That is fair. But how
line
are
up.
you? How are
You
you?
can
How are
leave it
you
like this
feeling?
if you want.
How are you
or
doing?
you can do the little thumb finger
Hope you're doing
situation,
well.
which I'll be doing for that nice
He's doing.
grandma
He's
look.
putting all that under the
We're
nail
gonna be
gunk into the
blind
pie. Just
baking this pie. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but it's a fun process where you bake it at high heat.
have I ever told you
without
guys
the
that one
filling
time there
in
was this
to
kid that
dry
never
the
got his
crust
nails and it
out
was always
and get
black,
started,
and then he
because
punctured my
you do
hand with
not
it, and when
want
the
a
nail
soggy
came
pie
off, it
crust.
was clean.
We're gonna need parchment paper.
It was
a little
really
bit of foil, and
gross.
some pie weights or beans.
I still have the scar from it, actually.
And we're gonna bake this at 425 for about 15 minutes. You could pull
Wait,
it
what
out
did
a
he
bit
bake?
earlier if you
What
see
did he
the
bake?
edges getting
What
too
were those? Were those beans?
A little bit of foil, and do not want a soggy pie crust. We're gonna need parchment paper, a little bit of foil, and some pie weights or beans. Today, I'm using beans.
Oh, just as a weight. Okay.
And we're gonna bake this at 425.
I'm doing all right. Tonight
for
is my
about 15
first
minutes. You could pull it out a bit earlier if you
sleepless
see
night
the edges getting
in a
too
while,
golden.
so here I am. Oh,
Afterwards, we'll be
I'm
baking
sorry,
even more.
Dan.
My
It's
pie
kinda
crust is out of the oven and cool enough to
Bittersweet
touch.
because I love
Look,
having you here, but I know
see
that
that?
if you're here,
I'm so
it means that
excited. It also smells-
you're not being able to
Set that
sleep
aside.
properly.
My sweet potatoes have also cooled, so now we can get this started. We're
Oh,
going to just
your sweet
cut the tips
potato has
off.
cooled, huh?
You see this? I'll be right back. This is not sharp.
It's not sharp. Blood
That's my
everywhere.
one of my many pet peeves. Oh, look at that. See? A sharp knife is a joy. Anyways, we're snipping the tips off.
Cooking nerds.
And cutting down the middle. It's no use
Friggin'
having
cooking
nice
nerds,
knives if you
man.
don't sharpen them regularly. Alrighty, there we go. So as you can see, the skin comes right off. We can just cut
Oh,
this
it's just
into
like when you
little slices.
Cook people at a
Sweet
high
potato pie gets
temperature.
a bad rap because if you don't make it properly, it has all these little fibers that get stuck in your teeth. It's just not pleasant. So the solution is to process it up. Continue this process for the rest of your sweet potatoes, and some of the dark bits on your sweet potatoes are going to be delicious. They're
I'm good. I'll
caramelized,
fall
but
asleep when I fall
they're gonna
asleep.
mar
Love
the
being
color,
here.
And you
So-
don't want to
Aw.
have
It's always a
like
pleasure to
good
have you,
sweet
Dan.
potato pie. You want it to be a beautiful golden,
You're a
sunny,
good
happy
friend.
color.
Been a
this
friend for 6 years.
Okay, last sweet potato. See these fibers? This is what we don't want.
I'm glad
We
that
wanna
you
get
feel
rid of
safe
them.
here.
To the sweet potatoes, I'm adding 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar, and you could use light or dark. It really doesn't matter. The brown sugar
Yeah, I
will
feel
give
like the-
you a nice depth of flavor and some
I was
more
gonna
caramel
say,
notes.
like the brown sugar really
1
matches
teaspoon
with the
or
type
so
of
vanilla
flavor that
extract. Now I'm
sweet
pouring
potato
in 2 eggs
has.
and 1 yolk. Just add them right in.
Absolutely.
This mixture is basically complete, but I'm gonna finish it off with some extra flavors. A 1/4 teaspoon of ground ginger, 1/4 teaspoon of freshly grated nutmeg, 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon. There you go.
No.
And if you wanted to, you could add some
Aw,
bourbon or rum.
thank you, Doug. Thank you,
Go
everyone.
up to a 1/4 cup there, up to. Or you could also add in some orange zest. That'll give you a nice kind of like extra depth of flavor, and it's very aromatic. Last thing to add is 1/2 cup or
Oh, I
120
can't have
ml
this.
of
Oh, stop it with the
Now
cream.
for
I
the fun
can't
part.
have
We're
it.
gonna pulse it up.
Look at this cooking nerd.
Okay.
He's just so
This
happy
is
about
ready,
his
nice
cooking.
and completely smooth. But while this is whizzing, I reread my own recipe for reference, and you could have, / maybe should have, whizzed up the sweet potatoes before adding in the other ingredients. This will be totally fine though, so don't stress. Now we're gonna pour the filling in and ready for the oven. This can get baked as is, but the top isn't gonna self-level, so give it a little level with your spatula. And if you're me, you're gonna put it on a turntable. My pie's ready for the oven, but I will do one optional step first, and that's adding an egg wash. Take 1 egg and add about a tablespoon or so of cream or milk. It could be water.
Surely
as well.
there's a substitute for
Make it a
cream.
little
No,
mix.
I'm sure there is.
Now we're
More
gonna
cream.
brush
The dude is
edge of
crazy.
our
He wants to
pie
kill
with
me.
the egg wash, and it'll give it a nice golden color. After your egg wash, once again, you're going to cover this with the tenting because it will bake quicker on the edge. And this is ready to go into the oven, 350 for 45 to 50 minutes. You'll see the edge is set, the center is still jiggling, but it'll continue setting as it cools. Into the oven you go. My pie's baked, it cooled down enough to cut, and I'm adventurously showing you what happens in that first cut.
Oh, look at that cross section though. Look at that cross section. Look at that. Oh, it's not in focus, cameraman. Oh,
Beyond.
it is in focus now.
Before I take a
Oh,
bite, if you like this recipe, check out my fall pie playlist. All my favorite cozy pies in one playlist for you. But now it's time for a bite with some whipped cream too. Did you hear that? It's crisp. So full of flavor. Sweet potatoes are really flavorful to begin with, but when you add in the brown. Hey everyone, you're watching
holiday best apple pie recipe, best vanilla cream pie. Okay, this dude, you know, he might be a cooking nerd, but no bake chocolate mud, best lemon meringue pie. Oh, how to cook a chocolate a pecan pie, sweet potato, amazing coconut cream pie, coconut cream pie from scratch. Oh, he had to make double videos. He tried tricking people. Spiced apple pie from my. Oh, he has a book. Now he's promoting. Now he's eating pumpkin pie. The pomp. Amazing French silk pie. French silk pie. Roz, do you like cherry cobbler? I don't know what a cherry cobbler is. Cherry cobbler. I don't understand Pinterest. I don't know how Pinterest works. I'm a boomer when it comes to Pinterest. I have no idea how Pinterest works. And Pinterest is so annoying. Sorry, I'm going on a Pinterest rant. Because, like, I want to just see the pictures there. And they're like, oh, you can't see pictures unless you're logged in. And I'm like, leave me alone, Pinterest, please. I just want to see the pictures. I'm like, you can't see the pictures. You can't see. Okay, this looks really good. This looks really good. I like when it's kind of jammy and thick like that. Very thick. Oh, no. No. Yeah, ooh. 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 Can I use other types of fruits? Definitely. You can even mix and match different types of fruit. Give these a try. Blueberries, blackberries, strawberries, and raspberries. Peach, apple, and rhubarb. Yeah, that looks oof. With the vanilla. With the vanilla. With the vanilla, yo. Yeah, never tried natural cherries. Natural? What do you mean? Just like the, what's it called? The sweetened cherries that are in the liquid. But yes, Onyx is Onyx. Onyx is our newest mod here on Twitch. Very, very glad to see Onyx on our Twitch. But yeah. But this looks pretty good. This looks, I've never had this. I've never had this. I want more pictures. I don't. I want the pictures. I don't actually want. What's your favorite? Favorite ice cream flavor? That is so. I love every ice cream pretty much. I love ice cream. Ice cream is by far and away my favorite dessert. My favorite sweet food is ice cream. I really don't care about cakes. I really don't care about chocolate. Like, I like them, but if you're gonna say, man, you know, you ever have the desire to have chocolate, to have cake, to have anything, I really don't. But ice cream? Oh, ice cream is so good. I'll have anything. I will have any ice cream. I will have any ice cream. There's a local ice cream place really close by here, and they make such good ice cream. They're so good. I'll have anything. I will have any flavor. But what's everybody's favorite ice cream? Like, I can go from something as simple as vanilla. I like stuff with caramel as well. I like stuff with fruits as well. I like everything. I also like mint, you know, I go pistachio, everything. I love it all. I love it all. Peanut butter ice cream, that's also really good. Oh, we get peanut butter chocolate ice cream. Also, when they start mixing stuff, I really enjoy that as well. All of it. My mouth is watering thinking about it. My mouth is watering. Have you tried rose flavor? I have not tried rose flavor ice cream. I have never even seen rose flavored ice cream, so I don't think this is gonna help me. Rose ice cream, because this I you know, it looks like ice cream. Can make it. Is this recipe? Ew, don't put little petals on it. Ooh, that's kind of gross. But yeah, oh, I love all kinds of ice cream. Oh, do they make like, man, Haagen-Dazs is just so pricey. Like, why? They do have, oh, this is rosé. This is not rose. Okay. Yeah. Rose with cinnamon and roasted almond. They're adding too much. They're just adding, these people are just adding too much. But no, I've never tried it. Never tried it before. Never tried it. And what about skim milk or bagged milk? Is bagged milk just the ones that come in a bag? Bagged milk. Is it any different? I mean, I've seen it before. But I don't think I've ever had it. You know what? I've actually had these because of, again, I grew up going to a school that had a lot of Koreans, and I remember these vividly. These pyramids, milks, pyramilks. I don't think it's different. Yeah. And then skim milk is just like, that's just one of the types of milks. I had to relearn because it's actually different. The nomenclature is very different for like the 1%, 2%, skim, and all that kind of stuff. I had to relearn what all of them meant, which make, you know, they mostly make sense, but it was interesting. It was interesting relearning a lot of it. I said because he said you can't have milk, right? Skim is very watered down, and bag milk is said to be different. Interesting. No, yeah, I wasn't always lactose intolerant, so I did grow up having milk. I was actually, you know, milk stuff, ice cream, cheeses, everything are honestly some of my favorite things. I would be the weird kid that, you know, in the morning at breakfast, I would just drink pure milk. I wouldn't even have a choco milk or anything. It was just milk. Just a cup of milk. But yeah, so all of that changed when the lactose attack. But yeah. But no, and duck, I don't think it's bad at all. I think it would probably be very good. I like rose tea. Rose tea is also very good. By the way, I have vanilla caramel tea today. A little bit of a different flavor. Here today with vanilla caramel. I loved aged white cheddar. Oh, I just love every cheese. I love every cheese. I can't have it, but I love every cheese. That's one of the toughest things for me. Oh yeah, Jaunty did redeem a save at the beginning of the stream, so I will redeem this now. I think oat milk is fairly good, but I mostly use lactose-free milk instead because it's interesting, it's cheaper. I find lactose-free milk sometimes to be more expensive than certain ones. What about Limburg cheese? I don't even know what Limburg cheese is. I've never heard of that, to be completely honest. Back to the sidetrack. Limburg cheese. Limburger? Limburger. Interesting. Limburger. What is Limburger cheese? Okay, I clicked on a video, and now you give me an article to read? Okay. No, this is cheese crackers. What? How is the top video on the video page not a video? What? Okay, this is short and seems clickbaity. Perfect.
Oh, I can't eat that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, I don't. Okay.
I'm guessing it smells like otherwise I wouldn't be sitting here with it right now.
And it says imported by air on the package. I feel very bad for anyone on that airplane because just sitting near this thing, it is pungent.
I don't like certain kinds of cheese.
Oh,
like
she has a
really
cool accent.
stinky, funky cheese.
Oh my god, I haven't even gotten that close, and it smells like. Oh my god, I can't do that. It smells like this one time.
Okay, I want more information than just this. Limburger cheese. I just want a short. Okay, it's a 1 minute video.
For much of the 20th century, Limburger cheese was your standard comedy go-to for something horribly smelly.
Cheese! No, Limburger.
I don't think I've ever seen Limburger cheese until I found this block just a few days ago, and I can't wait to try it. Okay. Yeah, it does smell. It's not horrifically bad, but it does smell like really.
It's
really
a very smelly
smell
and bad, but a smooth
the taste
cheese.
is pretty good and it's very mild.
Remember Limburger cheese, the best way to put it
I've been told the most
is
traditional way to
sweaty
eat this
gym
cheese
bag.
is on a
Someone
sandwich.
pissed in and
Dark rye bread,
farted.
liverwurst, red onion, and a little butter. So let's try that. By modern American standards, this is a pretty unusual and kind of gross sounding sandwich. Wow. I mean, this isn't going to give me horrible breath. This is actually very, very good. This is an incredibly smelly sandwich. However, it is packed with flavor, and I recommend it.
That's a short, sweet video. Okay. I just wanted I just wanted you know, one of those videos that they're like, oh, this is what Limburger cheese is, and they kind of take you through the process and then they try it. That's why I love Insider. Kind of got that down to a science where it's not just showing you how to make it, it's not just trying it, it's both and explaining each of it. And they just don't have some things like this one. This one seems like, but it's 17 minutes long, and I don't want to watch that. So, okay, no, that's not. But you'll be surprised how it's made. I have never had it. 1 minute. Okay.
Another legacy of the Trappist recipe is the famously odoriferous Limburger cheese. At the Chalet Cheese Co-op in Monroe, Wisconsin, master cheesemaker Myron Olson makes Limburger in the same handcrafted manner that the company has used for over a century. Once the curd is formed, it's hand salted, then sent off to the ripening cellar.
Imagine working here.
Bacterial smear.
What we're doing is putting a bacteria water onto the surface of the cheese.
That's pretty normal, like, you know, if you're, bacteria, but like, that's pretty normal for cheese.
And then he's rolling them and smearing each side, each end of the cheese. The bacteria will start to grow, breaks down the protein of the cheese, causes it to go from a very acidy, crumbly type of cheese to where it becomes soft. It softens on the outside of the cheese and works its way in.
Limburger is not necessarily the smelliest of washed rind cheeses. Perhaps it's the type of smell that people remember. Limburger's Brevibacterium linens is the same bacteria that's partially responsible for human body odor.
Oh.
Chalet cheese has been propagating this same bacterial culture on the pine boards of its curing cellars since the early 1900s.
Oh, that's interesting.
Today, Chalet Cheese is the only company making Limburger in the United States. But in the early 20th century, Limburger was hugely popular.
I've heard figures that at one point there was up to 10 million pounds of Limburger consumed in a year. We currently make 1 million pounds, and that's enough to keep everybody in the U.S. happy.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I don't want music. We're going back to the game. We're going back. That's very interesting. Huh. Yeah, I had never heard of it before either. Yeah, no, it's kind of cool to see the bacteria used is the one that is responsible for the odors. Okay, we've talked to that chick. A literal chick. Maybe we can pick up that chick later. How do I get there? Okay, so I think I need to go all the way around. But I can't go around unless I go through. I wonder if I can fly. I don't even know why I'm doing this, honestly, at this point. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I need to grow. Yes, I need to explore this as a big lonk. Because there's that tree place down south that I haven't checked yet. I wonder if there's a good reason for this cheese's existence, like there are people who enjoy the smell, or if there's good cheese. Interesting. Yeah, no, for sure. It's always also interesting seeing the origin of how certain cheeses came to be, how some of them were by accident and others were, yeah, like those people that enjoyed that pungent smell. Hello.
I collect those mysterious shells you've seen scattered all over the place. If you bring those shells to me, trade you for these figurines I have made. Is that a mysterious shell? I've got an offer I'd like to make for you. What do you say to trading it for a chance of winning a figurine? Sure. How many shells would you like to use for the drawing? The more shells you use, the more you're licking on my bottle. You're going to trade one of them? Great. Now pull the lever, Crunk. Oh, the figure dispenser.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any, so it won't be a copy. Ew, it comes in an egg. This is where all the children in Hyrule learn. What in the world? Lincoln.
Congratulations! I'll keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. You can see it anytime.
When it's mixed with a strong meat, it's good, but by itself, Limburger. Oh, interesting. Yeah, with that could be interesting if it's kind of used to top a meat. Or in a risotto. Risotto? I don't know.
How many shells?
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using it. 98%. Right. Yeah. Wait, if it's decreasing by 2, does it mean that there are 50? There's 50 of them? Big green chooch. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna keep reading these. But I wanna. I'm just gonna keep using one. That's a cool system. I kinda like this. And it shows you the probability. I think that's nice. Because then you can, it's more about managing it in a way that... What? It was 96! Are you kidding? This is a scam. This sucks. I'm never trading anything again in here. Alright. So I need to get away. I don't see the guy in the town. I don't know where I'm gonna be. It has an outer texture of cheddar, but inside similar to tofu. I love the cheeses that kind of, I guess, kind of like brie or camembert, where it's almost liquid. It becomes liquid. It becomes almost liquid inside. I really like that. I am a fan. Okay. I feel like I would need to come in here as Big Lonk. I feel like I need to do something to this dude. Because I need to come here as Big Long. Maybe I turn off his fire. And then he's like, I gotta get up to take care of it. And then he... Yeah, otherwise, I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, because I can't do anything further. So we need to explore to maybe find Malin Talon somewhere else. Yeah, as someone who enjoys cheeses, I would love to try that. I guess I've never talked to him. I'm really quite good at tracking down rare figurines. Okay. But yeah, I would love to try that cheese. That cheese actually seems very interesting. I don't usually have an issue with things that are pungent or things like that. I like some of the more common pungent cheeses as well. I think that they're pretty enjoyable. Oh yeah. Oh no, that I need to be able to carry heavy things. So I wonder, what do you say?
We must find the elemental sanctuary to fill the sword with elemental power.
Okay, so he's still saying that, so I'm guessing that we probably still have to find it somewhere here. It's in the castle yard, apparently. So maybe I should just get back there. Okay. No. I would try it, but I would not buy it, assuming there's a lactose-free version. Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably. I really like cheese. I would totally buy it. I will not lie. I will not lie. Sorry, I can't. Can someone tell these guys to leave? I need to King, can you tell them to leave? Or is it in Hyrule Castle? Maybe I need to explore in here. I'm gonna explore in here. Can I open these doors? I can't say I wouldn't buy it, or I would totally get it if I could. Okay, I pressed the wrong thing. Get out of here. Do I have a map for this? Nope. You just gotta remember. So yeah, that takes me up. I just wouldn't want to put it in my fridge. That's fair, but I think that there are ways to contain it, you know, if you put it in like a plastic bag or something like that. I don't know. Ooh, I feel like...
Link, look at how that doorway glows. Could that be the door that leads to the sanctuary? Nobody in the castle seems to be able to see it, but you and me. Let's go quickly.
Hey, we found it. Yo, it's the thing. Did I step on this?
Eh?
Look at those little guys. It's the pedestal, like...
So this is the elemental sanctuary then. This is where we can infuse your blade with the power of the elements. Yes, there seems to be a pedestal for your sword right in the middle there.
Look at these. They're like cheese head people. We're talking about cheese and other cheese. Are they dabbing? Are they going like... Is that what they're doing? You see their like little hand over here? Over on this side? And they're kind of like... Is that what they're doing? Ark, you missed so many chicken shenanigans. I honestly don't remember what they were, but I remember very vividly being like, Ark is missing this. And yeah. It happened a few times. I feel like it's a bad idea for us to put the things here because they're gonna, you know, Vati Vidya is gonna come over here and be like, aha, I can get all of these. The powers of earth and fire elements have been infused in your blade. This is kind of like...
Well, here, let's see here. If I can't read that tablet for you, fill your sword with the power and walk over the glowing tile. Perhaps it refers to those flashing spots on the floor around you. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it, Link.
Okay, then we charge the sword. No! Oh, so it's not a magic meter, but... Oh!
Wow! You just split into two! So this is the power of the white sword. I guess you can double yourself like that anytime you see those panels.
Oh. Oh, and I can look at those dabbing little guys. I'm telling you, they're little dabby boys. Dap me up. Ooh, John G coming in. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the save. And the stretch. Everybody take a moment. Stretch it out. Stretch your spine. If you have someone with you, have them pick you up to stretch your spine. Oh, it's so good when people do that. I like cracking everything I can. Oh, it feels so good. Let me hydrate for all you good people. All you kind people. Attempts. No! She's cooking pies. She's playing with fire. Don't lift up someone when they're playing with fire. Also, don't play with fire. That's the Rod's tip of the day. Okay. What is that? It's a thinking. It's a pomp think. I wonder if this does anything. I love when games have things and they don't tell you about it, and then you like try something random and then it works and it's something cool. That's why I love Tunic so much. Oh, Tunic. Tunic was so good. Tunic was so good. Such a good game. All right, now we're literally all powerful. We can do anything. It's the jaunt. With the dad man emote. Dad man. Interesting. You're the last person I expected to find here. And just as I thought. And just as I was wondering who could be behind this, I find my old master. What? Old master? It's Vati Vidya!
Vati!
And as always, you're dressed in the shabbiest of rags. My curses are not to be mocked. The one I cast on you is most powerful. No matter what power you wield, you will never break it.
Oh, you haven't changed in the slightest. I should never have created that cap. It only fueled your insane desires.
Fool! A hat that grants the wishes of its wearer is a spectacular creation. Thanks to you, I have gone from being a meek, minuscule nothing to the greatest sorcerer alive. You cannot stop me now, and I have you to thank for it. Accept this small gesture of gratitude from me.
Wait! Vati, wait!
Oh no, it's an arena! Charge up, Link, charge up! Charge up! Yeah! Oh, okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, that was pretty easy.
That foul Vati! What could he be scheming now? Link, I fear I owe you an explanation of what has happened. You see, Vati and I are both Minish. What?
But you're big.
I was once a famous sage and a renowned Minish craftsman. Vati was only a boy when I took him on as my apprentice. But he became enchanted by the wickedness in the heart of men. One day, Vati took a hat I made for the humans, my pride and joy. It granted the wishes of its...
Why would you make something like that?
He put it on without permission.
Oh, look at him! He's a tiny little dude! He's so cute!
Vati, what are you doing here? Oh, what a vile form you've taken.
Vile? I am a sorcerer now, and my power is beyond compare. No longer will I tire away as your apprentice. Now all shall call me master.
Why, Vati? What are you plotting?
This year, on the day that comes but once a century, the portal opens. And when it does, I shall claim the light force as my own. I will be transformed, perfect, and there will be none who can stop me.
Ah!
He became a bird. Tell me, how does it feel, my sorcerer's curse? Do you see, Eslo? I am truly your master now, and you cannot stop me. And with that, I must be leaving.
You know the legends, of course. The gifts of the Pickery gave to humans. What you call the Pickery Blade was the first of those gifts. The second, well, you call it Light Force, but it's a source of limitless magical power. If Vati were to get it now, it would be devastating. I came to the world of men hoping to stop Vati, and I met you in the woods. But it seems we won't be breaking the curse on me anytime soon. However, with the Sacred Blade, we can certainly restore Princess Zelda. I'm sorry, All that has happened has been due to my own pride, my folly. I must rely on you, on your power, until we've put an end to Vati-Vidya. Well, Link, in our fairy tales, we must search for the next element.
Yeah! Let's go, now we can do everything. We have a powerful sword and we can multiply ourselves. Look at this, we probably need 2, 3. Oh, can I only do 2? Oh no. I'm not strong enough. He's doing it! He's starting to believe! Okay, never mind. Okay, this is not gonna work. Well, here's a good question for you. What's the most important part of pizza? What makes it a pizza? In order from most important, like crust, sauce, or cheese? I think it can't be pizza without all of those. I mean, you could have it without other toppings because you can just have like a cheese pizza, but I think that you do need pretty much all those ingredients, and you know, I'd say that cheese is a topping, so I'd say that you pretty much do need all of those, like Duck mentioned. You can make pizza without cheese, or it's true, you could just have a sauce pizza. But I guess, well then, I guess that's where I would personally draw the line. I tend to like it. I tend to like it with some cheese on it. But yeah, that's totally fair. It's totally fair. The dude just jumps it. That's totally fair. Not having the cheese on it. Like a classic marinara. Yeah, but I've never had a pizza without cheese on it. So I guess that ends up being more of my own lack of experience.
You want to fuse kinstones with me, don't you? Well, okay, let's give it a try.
Yo! Let's see what this does. I feel like the most important ingredients are the crust, then the sauce, then the cheese, because imagine pizza without the crust or, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, it's inside the school.
They fit perfectly. I wonder what's going to happen. Wait, aren't you gonna marry me? Please, no.
I think it becomes a question of how you define the most important. It's true. Yeah, I think if you're talking about personally to a person, like what is the most important to them, it could be a very different answer than what is, you know, what makes a pizza in general too.
Honestly, where did Dad go this time? Left just a few minutes.
Okay, so maybe I don't need to do this first. Maybe I'm going somewhere else first. Because now that I have the power of duplication, I might be able to go somewhere else. What was in this house? It was just nothing, right? Marry who? Oh, there was a lady that wanted to marry us. You know, Link is it's kind of hunky. Link, kind of hunky. So, you know, the ladies be wanting to marry the lonk. They see a lonk, they marry a lonk, you know? You know how that feels. Lady sees you, wants to marry you. Happens all the time, right, guys? Right? Are those literally... Pronto. Don't you realize that this came before the minions? Don't you realize that the minions are literally this? I think eggplant is a vegetable because it's a root. Right? No, it's not a root. Never mind. I immediately take back what I said. It's fruit? No. It can't be. It can't be. Metal fruit. Okay, so
only 2 elements remain. Why don't we take another look at that map? There should be a mark on the westernmost edge of Castor Wilds.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get, yo. I'm trying to get to Castor Wilds. I don't know how to get to Castor Wilds, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out, yo. Okay, so I think maybe I have to do it from town. Or, like, that's the only other possibility is that hole, but the hole isn't really doing it. Is there anything in my house that I...
So this is your house? Well, it seems like a nice place. Where's my room?
Get out of here. You're like an old dude that has a whole life. You're not getting a home here.
So this is your room. That makes it my room too, right?
Hey!
Hey, aren't you tired? Do you want to take a rest?
No.
What? You're certain? Boy, kids these days sure full of beans.
Beans? No! Not beans.
I won't tuck it out. All they do is ride around on your head all day.
We're full of beans. It's canon. Link is full of beans. I don't know why. I really like that. There isn't really a fruit vegetable different. The pizza question is about one of the first main questions my dad gave me as a kid. He is a reporter and editor for a newspaper. He taught me about how to give strong... yes, that is very important. I feel like many times you can ask questions that just receive a yes or no answer and you don't want that. That's a weak question. Get out of here with a weak... Yeah, it was... I have to say, I really I took journalism classes and I really did enjoy that. Journalism was very fun. It was a good time. I do recommend. It's kind of fun if you ever get a chance to just like, you know. Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned a lot in that. Does that mean that rods is full of beans? I mean, I fart a lot, but usually it's when milk. Is milk just liquid beans? Think about it. Milk might literally just be liquid beans. Okay, so clearly I can't access that from this side. I'm gonna explore the outside here, see if there's anything else I can do. I think this literally just takes me back to town, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, I can jump here! Okay. I'm glad we explored. What's this do? Yo! I don't know what that does, but that's kind of cool. In a sarcastic way, he told me that if I ever ran into a djinn or a genie, I'd be able to have strong wishes without any weird Yes, you have to be able to know how to word things properly. And honestly, not even in a joke like genie way. Some people are very deceptive. They like deceiving. So it's good to know your way around words. Oh, I feel like there's that seems like a bombable spot to me. Okay. Retried. Okay. Yeah, I do think it is an important skill to have, for sure. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I can just break these now. Because I'm a OP. Okay, I cannot do that. Look at that. Link is just... That's a good way to dull your sword, honestly. Oh yeah, I should check over here now. Because I think... Yes, this... I might actually be... Link. Yo! I love how it leaves a texture of being dragged behind. That's a really nice attention to detail. I love when games have that kind of attention to detail to things. I love polish in games. Oh, polish makes me happy. It's those things that you don't necessarily need to have. Like, you could do the bare minimum, but you just gave it that extra little shine, you know? Like, ooh. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we're in a new area. We figured it out. These pigs are very pig-colored. Oh? Hello? Hello! I am Percy, poet laureate of Hyrule. Oh, and you are Link? Oh, no. The pleasure is mine. I travel all over the realm, writing verse wherever I go. But here I am, returning after a long absence, only to find the road blocked. I wouldn't feel like such a waste if I hadn't lost half of my kinstone. When misfortune rains down upon my head, it pours in torrents. I think I may have dropped it in the inn I stayed at last night. I see no other course than to put these tragic events to verse. I see stars beyond the rainbow, but I cannot reach them. Though the stone I lost is small, large was its place in my heart. Okay. I thought we were gonna get a chance to use the kinstones with him, but clearly not. Oh man, there's a lot of grass here with a lot of potential. What if there's stuff here? I need to know. Exactly. If it has seeds inside, it's fruit. Such as an avocado or chili. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Like for example, my first wish would have been unlimited legal worldwide currency that would benefit me and others of choosing. It would give karma to individuals who give harm to me. That is a pretty like thought out response. I don't think I have thought out at all what my wishes would be. You know, you never know. Maybe I should. Yeah, here we go. Yes, open all the paths. I think it's like tomato is a fruit of a, yeah. Yeah. And tomatoes do have seeds in them. Wait, doesn't the eggplant plant have seeds too? Doesn't the cucumber have seeds? Is the cucumber a fruit? I don't know if I like this. Oh? It's really cute. The animation in this game is really cute.
Eh? What a strange feeling. I sensed something from the castle's direction. Or was it just me?
Uh-oh. It's Vadi, isn't it? No.
Who's there? What? Vati Vidya? How did you get in here? What are you doing?
Oh no, he replaced him. It's not the king anymore.
It looks like you're all here. Very well. The King of Hyrule has words for you. All of you know the power the Pickery gave to mankind, do you not? The golden light force of limitless magical power. I want it. It's somewhere in Hyrule. Go now and bring me this power. Waste no time. Go forth at once and bring me the light force. Fling anyone who refuses into the dungeon. Him and his family too.
Oh, this is kind of like Oracle of Ages.
I will tolerate no disobedience. Now search high and low throughout the lands of Hyrule.
Yes. Bachi, I'm going to pull your soul. No! Ayo, it's Extra. Ayo, welcome in, Extra. Beans would also be considered fruits. Oh. Wait, beans have seeds?
Huh. Maybe it's just a wind, but I hope nothing bad has happened. Anyway, we need to look for the next element. The map says it should be around here somewhere.
How are you, Extra? How's your week going? How's your life? I got 2K checkpoint, but still don't follow. Channel point, but still don't follow. Wait, you don't follow? I thought you did follow. I thought you were.
A faithful follower.
Huh. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Hope life has been treating you well. Giga Chad. It is time for Giga Chad. Hello everyone. It is me, Giga Chad Rods. Hope you all are having a good time here. I'll go do Daily Genshin's mission. Stay listening and come back. Enjoy your time doing Genshin missions. Hope you find all of your waifus. A tree? Do you think a tree can stop me? Impossible. Oh. Where are we on the map? I see. I see. I just pooped a bomb. Let's switch it to this. So I don't be doing that. Seems like I am not able to do quite a bit. Maybe I need to get the boomerang. Caster Wilds.
So, this must be Caster Wilds. It's a nasty, dank place.
Oh, I don't have a sound for dankness. I do not have a dank sound. Yeah, I don't have a dank sound. Go get those waifus and husbandos, yeah. Who is your favorite waifu in Genshin Impact? Welcome back to Watch Mojo's Top 10 Waifus in Genshin Impact.
It's a nasty, dank place filled with swampland and mire. But we know there's an element waiting for us somewhere in here, so in we go. Come on, Link. Into the muck with us.
Time to muck. Jump in the muck. I love the animation. Oh, we can't even use our swords. Oh.
I don't think we can walk fast enough to cross this swamp. We're going to have to find some way to get across safely.
Can I cross this? Nope. Huh. Can I do this straight? Can I go? I can't. I'm not gonna make it. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna go back to literally everyone. Because I feel like there's a few tricks here that we can employ. Honorable mention, Rod's husband and girl Rod's waifu. Imagine if they married. Imagine if the two Rods married. That would be weird. That would be like a Loki situation. Where the Rods from two separate universes would be. That would be interesting. I have to say, you know, I enjoy the Marvel stuff. I'm not like a big fan or anything, but so much of it is very cliche. Like I was calling that was gonna happen in that show. a long time before. I'm sure it wasn't just me. I feel like with a lot of these big production stuff, a lot of it ends up being very predictable, sadly.
You want to fuse cane stones? Okay, but let's be careful about it. My hips don't quite work like they used to. Oh, your kinstone fit in mine perfectly. Oh. 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 Oh, young man, they fit perfectly. Oh. They say it means good luck for us. Oh.
Oh, I actually probably want to... Imagine, if you will, you're at a cafe. Boy stands on a pot, light starts beaming from below him. Bird hat starts chanting, and then you just see him disappear. What would you do? What would you do? I would look at my coffee and be like, one more, please. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Hello, uh-oh, a couple.
This cafe is so busy. You can hear all sorts of stuff from all the people here. It's hard not to get stepped on when there's so many people here.
Can I fuse with any of you? Okay, no fusing. What's the point of you? Okay, so clearly there's a thing. I'm gonna be able to push stuff. I know it. I know that I'm gonna be able to push stuff at some point. Push heavy stuff. Because there's so much of it around town. And that's kind of cool that they made a hub town, like a singular hub town, that you go back to, but there's still a lot. Oh, the life force is some kind of treasure that can grant any wish. The king must be looking for it so that he can ensure peace in Hyrule. Oh no. I hope they don't find it. Hello. Come again when you learn. Okay. I'd be like, I'm never drinking this again. What? Why? Oh, what's this? Why, hello! Thanks for coming by. I sell all kinds of picolite. Pickly. Pickery or... I just put it in the bottle, and good stuff happens when you drink it. Okay. That's an empty bottle. If I ever find a new kind of picolite, I'll put it in there. Oh, that's white picolite. If people want to get lucky, it makes it easier for you to find kinstone pieces. Care to buy it? 200? Nope. Really? Okay, let's see what this does. Red. Makes your quest much easier. Makes it... Oh, okay. So this just kind of makes it easier for you to find stuff. God. Wait, is there one that makes it easier for me to find money? Because that's kind of a secret money technique. To find mysterious shell. Okay. That's kind of poo-poo trash if you ask me. If there was one that helped you find money, that would have just been the smart thing to do. Hello. Yeah. We're buying this. You got a boomerang. Well, craft a weapon. Returns when it's thrown. Well, you are a big spender, aren't you? Thank you. Yes, I am a big spender. I am Chad Rods. I wonder if I throw my boomerang at the fire. Imagine it's realistic and I throw the boomerang at the fire and it just burns out. Like, oh. What? I was trying to do this so many times before. Oh, I'm gonna learn how to swim. I know it. Girl rods. Yeah, girl rods will be coming out soon. Hello. I've never seen the king like this. He's so angry, so impatient. The dude just jumped us! Okay, that's pretty cool. I hear he's just been horrible to the guards, too. That is pretty cool. The fact that he just jumped us. I wonder if...
According to the map, we'll need to cross the Castor Wilds.
Okay, so we need to find a way. Oh, I wonder if one of the stores opened up. Oh no, I just wasted my money. I just wasted my money on stuff I probably do not need. Didn't I? Yeah, because I need a special shoe to get across the mud. Of course. Of course. Hello.
Hey, you're Link, right? You're the one who brought the sword to Master Malari. You're on a quest to help the princess, aren't you? I wish I could go on a quest, but then who would make Rem's shoes for him? Oh, how? You need Pegasus boots? Why, you're just in time. We made a pair just now while Rem was sleeping. But only Rem can put the finishing touches on them. Haha! The sleepyhead Rem is nearly impossible to wake up. If you want to wake him, you'll need to get an item from Syrup's hut. It's like a little bit of a trick, but we'll mark it on your map for you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Rem has some other urgent business he should be working on. So please wake him up as soon as you can. Time's a wasting. Oh ho! We've done all we can this year. You could go.
Oh boy.
Haha! Syrup's hut is north of the Minish woods. Just check your map.
Yeah. Syrup is what the German turip. Oh, interesting. Calls picolite. I kind of like picolite. The sleepy dude is called Rem. Yeah. That's nice. I like Zelda. They always pay attention to the details. They do a good job. Makes me happy. Detail-oriented games. Alright, so I think... Oh, she's out of the way. Perfect. Okay, hello.
I lost my key, but I can't get inside. The spare key is inside the house.
Okay, so yeah, we need to do this. We go in here, do that. Oh, I can skip it. Great. Okay, we go in the hole. Get big. Get big mode. Okay. You got the spare key. Okay, let's unlock this door. Do I need to give it back to him, or can I just keep going? No, okay. I guess Link is a kind person here, even though he breaks everybody's pots and steals all the money that they have in it. Link is hard to understand. The duality of Link. Hey, check it out.
Oh! Our one and only spare key. I don't know how you got this, but I can't thank you enough. Tell me your name, Sonny. Link. That's a great name. If you ever need to go to Lake Hylia, feel free to cut through our house.
Thank you very much, Link. Come visit us again.
Oh, Link is blushing. Oh, time to switch. Oh, we don't need black and white girl rods. Oh, they replenish the pots. Can I milk this cow? Hi, cow. Okay.
You really helped me out, Sonny. If you ever want to go to Lake Hylia, make sure...
Okay. Hi, Moo. Ooh. Hi, Moo. It's interesting that they talk to when you're little, the animals can talk to you. Imagine if that was the case, like when we hear animals speaking, it's just that we're too big, so the way that the sound waves hit our ears, we're just not able to truly comprehend it. And if we were tiny, we'd be able to. That'd be crazy. Don't ask. I'm just having Yo, 50 rupees. Let's go. Did I just make a shortcut? No. I still don't get what these are for. Yeah. Throw that dumpy out. Throw that dumpy out. Link, dumpy. Okay. Okay, so this. I want to explore everything. I need to explore everything. That's what I do. What is this? Lachelia syrup. But I need to cross water. That means I'll probably get a way to cross water. But if I need to get to syrups... Ooh, shortcut. Oh, look at these guys. I really like their design. And, you know, you can be like, oh, they're just like the minions. I feel like they're better than the minions, if I'm being honest. I think that's a better design than the minions. Why would I need this? Oh. Oh. Shadow Worker. Hello. Welcome in everyone coming in from the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Doom 64. Nice. I've never played that one, but I got it. I think it was like, it came with the purchase of something. Oh, can I go across like this? Oh. But yeah, that is super cool. They predate minions, but yeah, no, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Pronto, right? That said like, oh, this is like the minions. I was like, nah. This came before the minions. This is minions is based off of this. I've been named! Was it you, Pronto? We're talking about the minions? The filet mignons? It always goes back to food here. But yeah, welcome in everyone that came through the raid. My name is Rods. I am, I don't usually look like this. But I'm doing a Zelda marathon. I'm on day 64. Nintendo! Day 64. And we're playing Minish Cap. And I'm playing the Zeldas in order of release. So it's not in chronological order in the lore and stuff like that. This would actually be the second game in the timeline. It's pretty early in the timeline, so. But man. Minions are just tiny onions. That's a good name for tiny onions. Instead of calling them shallots, we should just call them minions. Hello.
Ah, welcome. Care for some Granny's homemade blue potion? One sip and you're full of energy. Please look around.
On this, Granny.
Ah, yes. A fine choice, my dear. That's a limited time article. One whiff and you're wide awake. That's why it's called a wake-up mushroom. Would you like to buy it for 60 rupees?
You got the wake-up mushroom. It's nasty stench. Yo, it's Lamburger.
Just face the sleepy snoozer and press R. There'll pop his eyes right open. Pop!
And it's Nemo coming in as well. Nemo and the Shadow Worker. We're back together. How are you guys doing? How have you guys been? Are you guys getting ready for Thanksgiving? Do you have any big plans for Thanksgiving? Ooh. You got a piece of heart. You now have 3. I need 1 more. I swear, Granny roofied the... Maybe. I mean, she... The music. Yeah. The music is the classic. The classic. Hut music. And you're like, what? Huts have music? Yes. If you don't know classic hut music, you don't have the culture. You need to learn the culture of hut music. What in the world? It's a Goron! Yo! Okay, I'll push this. What's up, buddy? This is one solid wall. I'm going to need a few friends to give me a hand. Oh, buddy, I can blow it up. Huh? You want to fuse kinstones? Okay, sounds good. Do I have this one? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Going to my mom's. Nice, nice. You guys going to the mom. What in the world? It's the guys from... It's been a long time since I last visited Hyrule. I think I'll set up a little place I can sell my kinstones. That's nice. I'm ready to be thankful. What's everybody thankful for? Oh, they fit perfectly, so that's good. What's everybody thankful for? What's one thing each of you guys are thankful for? I mean, I have a few. Well, I have actually many things, but I have a few that immediately come to mind. But I'll let you guys say something first. Or else you're gonna steal mine. No, you wouldn't steal mine. Although some of you might. Mine is my long, luscious hair. But now we're back. We're back to Link. Mario! I'm thankful for family, both online and offline and on, yeah. Hatless Mario. You're thankful for Hatless Mario? Why are you thankful for Hatless Mario? That's kind of sus. Why are you thankful for Hatless Mario? I'm not that. No! You could be thankful of being alive, or well, or you could hate it. Both are fair, I guess. Oh. Nice. Look at these green ores. To be honest, I'm thankful for my mom, dad, and niece. But I'm also thankful for Rods and Kirei. The first two people I met in this community, that made me aw. And it's a pleasure to have met all of you guys. Well, you know, I'm gonna say mine. That I was thinking. I'm super thankful for all of you guys that are willing to sit here and watch a dude play games. And you know, like I said, it's kind of cool because it's almost like just hanging out with friends and just some fun people to chat with. Because that's essentially all it is. I think when, you know, if you were here when Salsa's here or when I went on Chris's, I think we all described it pretty accurately and how it feels. That it's just when you were with your siblings or you were with friends and you were just watching one of your friends play and you guys were just chatting. That's essentially all that streaming boils down to. It's just, you know, chatting with people you enjoy spending time with. And I really do. I genuinely do. So I'm very thankful for that. Absolutely very thankful for that. Oh yeah, I need to wake up a dude. I'm thankful for Artem's chaos. Artem isn't even here anymore. Artem's gone. Artem's gone, y'all.
If I recall correctly, and I guarantee that I do, my boy, I think so upset to stand in front of the sleeping person and press R.
Artem is gone. What? What's a terrifyingly bad smell? Wake up, mushroom.
What if I should have guessed? You woke me up. Thanks for. I have something urgent to do. Huh? What now? There are a few more new shoes. You probably won't believe them, but I have a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep. So you must have come here because you want some of my shoes, right? Tell you what, because you were nice enough to wake me up, you can have them. Oh, hold on a sec, though. I just want to finish this one last bit.
Ooh, look at him nailing and polishing those shoes.
And there you go. Here, take the. Oh, those are my special Pegasus boots. They're so light you'll feel like you're practically walking on air.
You got the Pegasus boot. Hold the button to run faster than the wind.
Oh, I need to hurry up and get working on special gear. Oh, the king asked me to make some shoes for Princess Zelda, you see. Thanks for waking me up. Come back if you can ever help you in shoe problems.
Do I have to equip this? I do. It's an equipable item. I don't like equipable item. Wait, can I beat the dude? Oh, Froggy Hat. Oh, good night, Pronto. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Did I miss anyone else? No, I just pointed it out because he was in a shack. It's Artem! Yo, Artem is back! Welcome back, Artem. Froggy hat. Let's get that froggy hat. Dude's making stone shoes for petrified nobility. It's true. Never been truer. Okay, we need to talk to this dude. Yeah, go check out Artem. If you don't know who Artem is, then what are you doing here? You should go check Artem out. Artem's pretty cool. Plays some pretty fun games. Is a pretty funny person. Very enjoyable to watch. Who is Artemis? That is her full name. So, Artemis is a great streamer. Ah, yes, you have the Pegasus boots, and you seem to have more skill too. Yes, I am ready to train you again. So, would you like to train here, please? You will now learn a new technique, the dash attack. First, equip the Pegasus boots. Second, equip your sword. Third, run like crazy. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yeah. Yes. You are my finest student. Just equip your sword and the Pegasus boots and any button you like. But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body and demonstrate the technique. This is the swift blade. Okay. Blah, yeah. Whew. Now you must try it yourself. Equip the Pegasus boots and your sword and run like... Yep. Yes! Fine work. You learn quickly. Now give you your tiger scroll. Yeah. Hey! My sister and niece are here. Hey, hello, sister and niece. Welcome. And Jaunty, bringing in all the emotes for the niece and sister. Sister and niece. Wait, are they like here as in watching the stream? Welcome in, everyone. All the emotes. If they're watching, I need to be on my best behavior. What are they gonna think of me? Like here as in my mom. Oh, okay. I don't need to be in my best behavior then. Cool. Good to know. I don't want to behave. Who do you think I am? A host? Someone who hosts people? Nah. Not in this car. He's walking on water. Ooh, can I push this? Nope. Under. Snack. It's a rope. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is a cool area. Ooh, the music. Okay, so I still cannot deal with them. I wonder if I can boomerang them. Yeah. Ooh, posture check. And head pats. Okay, so that will be after... That will be after the froggy hat is on for 20 minutes. It was redeemed twice by Autumn. But thank you. Thank you. I'm just kind of, honestly, I'm just kind of enjoying this music. Kind of like this. Wait, did I just go in here? No, I didn't. I wish the music would continue. Ooh. Whoa. Double snake. Snake eater. What a thrill. There's something fishy about this. Yeah.
Ah, so a guardian is protecting the treasure? Take care while fighting it.
Ah, that'll be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Come on, come on. You got a Kinzone P. Yeah. Arrow up. Huh. Murder spagurter? Have you guys ever had murder spaghetti? Delicious. Oh wow, that's a lot of brown emotes. What in the world are they? Are they all from one person? They're all bare. Oh, I don't like the booty wiggle. Huge sword, only did one. I know. It's because we're OP. Link now is super OP. But I like his bear emotes. I'm gonna follow. Mama Kire doesn't need too much reason to follow someone, which is a good thing. Like, you got nice emotes, I follow. It's just like cats with fitting and sitting. Oh, I bet. Let me think.
Now that's one nasty looking statue. That eye has such an evil glow to it.
Yeah. I probably need to hit the eye, whatever. Probably with an arrow, so I'm gonna probably get a bow and an arrow. I get it. I get it. Hello, Onyx again. My cat son and my cat daughter are sad that I'm little buddies. For those not in the know, I love animals. I am literally allergic to pretty much all of them. But I love them. So that is the sad duality. Sad duality of Roz. Cursed to love all the animals and never be able to touch any of them. Only to watch from afar. Why? Why have you done this to me? I still have no clue how to do. Man, I really don't like that I need to keep switching it back and forth. I wish there was more button. Ooh. Okay. Okay, then I have to switch this. Hello.
I want to show you arrows, but you don't have a bow. Come back later.
I knew it. I knew it. We're getting a bow. You'd think you're used to it after the other 2D Zeldas. Switching all the time, yeah. But the thing is, most of the other 2D ones had more, at least they felt like they had more slots. And for example, the NES ones, they didn't make you switch nearly as often. So I think it was a good balance where you just didn't really need to switch that often. Same thing with A Link to the Past. But oh yeah, then even with Ocarina, because we played the 3D version, the 3DS version, and Majora, we didn't have to worry about that because of just the crazy amount of numbers. Yeah. Number of buttons we had. So we actually didn't have too much trouble with it, surprisingly. But I totally get it, because yeah, so many of the older consoles and stuff like that, it's like they have a limited amount of buttons, but surprisingly we haven't had too much trouble. Same thing with Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening was also pretty good because I played the Switch version of it. So that worked out really well as well. What in the world? Oh yeah, these are the little drift bugs. I really like them. They're all about family. Come on, come on. Big chest. Is the swamp as a whole a dungeon? That's really cool. If it is. That is a cool... I love when they do stuff like that. It's not the first time. They did with the forest in, I think, A Link to the Past, where the forest itself was kind of the dungeon. You have to go in the forest in different places, and that took you to different parts of... I mean, it was just kind of like a dungeon. I thought that was really cool. I wonder if I can speed boot it. No. Okay. Interesting. But we have the bow now. I wonder how I'm supposed to get into these. I guess I do that from the south. One up here, can I jump into it? Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I don't think I can walk in non-swampy water. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. I wasn't sure there for a second. Oh, well. Snack? I wonder if I can probably do something with a bramble too. Bramble. I'm just doing stuff. I feel like this is a little bit overwhelming, honestly. This game, and not in a bad way, honestly. There seems to be a lot of places you can go at once, but it's just manageable enough that it's not done in a confusing way, but it definitely feels like, oh, there's so many options. How do I push this? Okay. Though my body may perish, I am still the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. Swift blade, the first spirit of the swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. It seems you are not yet ready to train with me. Come back when you have all 7 tiger scrolls. Completed a new heart. Nice. I hate how you basically need the L and R buttons because those break in a few months on every physical Nintendo handheld I've ever had. The GBA, GBA SP, the DS. Really? Broken control. My I never had a Game Boy Advance. But my DS's, that was never an issue with them. Actually, surprisingly, my DS's were all in like pretty good condition even years afterwards. And it's not me like being like, oh yeah, I get, like, you know, people would have the broken hinges a lot and stuff like that. But I actually never had that happen. Which honestly surprised me. There we are. But yeah, I had never actually heard about the shoulder buttons being a problem. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really like this. I really like how these are all kind of like... Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you power of wind.
Hey, that stone marker crumbled and there's another one of those symbols. You know, no matter how many times...
We talked about this. Mine's in great condition besides a few scratches. Completely dysfunctional shoulder. That's so crazy. Yeah, I had never heard of that before. Huh. But that is super interesting to know. Because clearly it happens. But I just had no idea. This brings us to the beginning, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, like, cause same as mine. And I'm not saying this because I'm saying like, oh, you didn't take care of it, but I'm someone who like really just enjoys taking care of like, whenever I have a tech something, I'm just like, yes, take care. Again, not saying like that in response to you. I'm just saying that in general. So, I'm always like ultra careful with it. But I feel like everyone is ultra careful with things, especially the first few weeks of having it. You're at that super careful phase where you're like, oh, it's a brand new phone or a brand new thing. I'm just gonna be very careful, very gentle with it. Not gonna let anything happen to this thing. Nothing is going to happen to this. Ever. Ever. Ooh. Do a poll on what people think Gotti will be out of the... what are the 4 favorites? Would you mind? Because I honestly have not even looked. I have not even looked at what people are saying the favorites are. Did we complete stuff down here? Is it done? Wow, I know. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. I am completely out of the loop. You not even looked? I know. I know. I know. I'm that dude. I'm that dude. The dude that didn't look. Well, yeah, what are the other then? What are the... What's the 4? Someone give me the 4. Someone give me the 4 and I'll make the poll. I'll make the on-screen poll. Yeah, honestly I saw that they released all the what's it called? All the nominations and stuff, but I've been pretty busy and I was just like you know when you get into those moods where you're just like not that you're not interested, but you're just like Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, and one more. One more. I wonder what is it Tunic? That would be crazy if it was Tunic. If it was Tunic, I'd be torn. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll look at the nominations here so we can play. Ooh, Ooh, Plague Tale. I have not played that. All right, let me make the poll then. It's too bad that they wouldn't give Tunic a nod just because it's a smaller game. It is a fantastic game. Fantastic game. All right, here we go. Boom. Want me to make a pool? No, I got it. I like making the on-screen one. Oh, I should have made it Horizon 1 Dawn, because the other one was Horizon 0 Dawn. I messed up. I wanna see two mods argue in a stream so I can shout mod of war. Well, technically that would be the war of mod. You would need to get someone that's a mod that's a very like aggressive mod. And then that could be a mod of war. Someone that is just very aggressive in doing those things. Oh yeah, it did count Jaunty's 2 in the poll. Now Jaunty is clearly Team God of War. I don't think that's even a question, so I think we're fine. Jaunty was gonna pick God of War anyway. 2 is, so you can see it on screen. So if you press 1, it's good old ER. 2 is God of War. 3 is Horizon 2 Dawn. 4 is Plague Tale Requiem. Those are the full options. Oh, he's happy now. Look at him. He's a happy statue. It's such a useless way to use the L button. The L button could be so much more useful. But they leave it to just doing this. To Horizon 2 Dawn. Yeah. That was meant to be. No, you're good. It was the one you were gonna pick. But I really wanna play Plague. Man. I'm not gonna complain more. You guys have heard me complain enough about game prices. Wind Ruins. That's the thing too. I want to play these games. So I'm not just going on and watching it. I could just go somewhere and just watch the games, but I want to play them. Yo, which makes it more complicated for me. But you know, that's a me problem. No one else's fault. Look, they have double belly buttons. I have never seen one of these guys designed like this. That's so interesting. Their design in this game. This game's cool. This game's cool. The music is good. This game was cool. They did a good job here. They really did. Sir? Sir? I haven't played God of War. I think it seems decent somehow. But somehow not the sort of game I feel like getting into. I feel like, from what I've heard from many people, it's fantastic. And it's more God of War, but it's fantastic, but it fails to innovate and surprise in the same way that God of War 1 did, and apparently it drags in a few spots. So it's, again, not saying narratively, but in overall feel, it seems like a lot of people say it's a much bigger, better game mechanically, but as a whole, God of War 1 felt better. Thematically, God of War 1 felt better, kind of thing. Again, I haven't played it. Those are only things I've heard. So I wonder.
These soldier statues here were built by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of a secret, but there's a switch inside that turns them on and off.
Oh, we're gonna go in. We need to go inside to turn them on. The 2018 one isn't. Oh yeah, 2018 is great. I really like 2018. Oh wow, it's actually pretty simple in here. I thought it was gonna be a whole level. Imagine how cool it would be if it was a whole level inside of a Guardian like that. I guess not a Guardian, but... Wake up, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! You and your two nipples, your chest nipple and your belly nipple. I mean, not nipple, button, belly button. Your chest button and your belly button. I should probably save. Oh, it's the Zelda theme, but like in this new style. I just heard a dun 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 da 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 da. It's kind of cool. The way Jaunty talks about 2018, they should pay him to pro. I know, right? But hey, again, I've mentioned this many times before. I find it very difficult for me to ever be passionate, so strongly passionate about a game or something like that. That is something I admire in people, that ability to have something that they love so much like that. Which sounds weird, right? Oh, the ability to love something? That's kind of, you know, that's a normal thing. But it definitely, I don't have anything like that, so it is something that I was like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. That you can love something that much. Man, I could have just cut the grass. I could have come here as Big Link. But would have that taken more time? I don't know. Santa Monica Studios pay me. Is that their actual account? Because it bolded it. Hey, Santa Monica Studios, come watch my stream. That'd be funny. You little diamond guys. I can't not cut the grass in 2D Zeldas. They make it so satisfying. Get up, you big guy. For you. Oh, I wonder if I had to deactivate them. In the world? What a jerk! I wonder if I have to redo that. Oh, okay. I don't love a lot of things, but when I love something, I go all in. Very passionate. You could make love to it. Oh. I thought for some reason my brain was reading it. He could make you love it. Like, okay, I could see that. And then I realized that is not at all what you were saying. I need to turn this one off. That's kind of cool. Again, the ideas that they had in this one, that Capcom had in this one versus the Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, much better. I felt like some of the ideas they had there mechanically and stuff like that, they were kind of annoying, repetitive, and like in this game, it's much better. It's much more enjoyable to kind of go around and do things, and the puzzles seem more creative. Because the other ones seemed like they were just getting stuff from other Zelda games and putting it in there, where this one actually seems very fresh and very fun to play. And like the level design was kind of lackluster in the Oracle games, where here they are once again at peak. I think it bolds no matter. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Ooh, this looks kind of spooky. Oh, this is the actual dungeon? None of that was the dungeon? Come on.
Creepy ruins standing on the far side of Castor Wild. Maybe that's where the ancient people who guarded the element used to live.
Okay, yeah. Now we're in the dungeon.
The secret ruins were hidden within the cliff of the whole time. Watch your step, Link. There may be traps in here.
Oh, this is very like Indiana Jones. Oh, I bet these are traps. They weren't traps? No, I'm sad. Why weren't these traps? This is the only place I can go. No, I think there was another door. They're giving me too many options. Stop giving me options. Ooh, look at these Skelly boys. Look at them. These are our first Skelly boys. Look at them. I love them. Man, Skelly boys are the best. Look at their little jig. Their little. I like it. I like it. Give me Skelly boy or give me death. I have a question. Go ahead. Go ahead, young jaunt man. What question dost thou have? What game did you never get around to playing and never did What game did you never get around to playing and never did and regret it? Can be from any period, not necessarily recent. So just a game that I never got to play, and I regret never playing it. Does it count if I started it but never finished it? Like, I won't say a game that I went through most of it and never finished, but one that maybe I just kind of started and never finished. Does that count? Or a game that I never. Because in my younger years, I was very unwise with my money spending, and I would buy a bunch of games and never really play them. But yeah, so I would be very unwise and buy a ton of games. Oh, we're gonna get something to drill through, you're saying. So I would literally play like maybe an hour of the game and just put it down. And there were so many. There were absolutely so many. One of the ones that comes to mind immediately is Persona 5, which I bought and never really played. Played a little bit, like I started. Oh, this is a cool animation. But that was it. Like, I never really gave it any time of day after that. But it's hard to say like a game that I've never played and regretted, because I feel let me think. Oh, this is a wall. Okay. This is an interesting dungeon. Huh. Maybe Mass Effect for me. Because that's the thing, at least with how I think about it. I don't end up regretting it because I still see it as a possibility for me to be able to play it, if that makes any sense. So to me, I don't regret it. Oh, I see. I don't regret it because I'm like, oh, I'm still gonna get to play it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for me to say I regret it. So for me, it would end up being something more like, oh, I put the money into it, but I never played it. So I would regret more things like that because I already spent the money on it and just, you know, I don't even have my consoles with me anymore. I bought it on the PS4. So that's that kind of stuff I'd regret. But games that I haven't even bought, you know, because I'm trying to think about the regretting it aspect, if that makes sense. Hey Nas, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, hey Ashley. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me see, I feel like I missed some messages. There's a lot of games, but it's always, I wish I could have played this when it gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe something with that sort of perspective instead of like if it was important or a good idea to have played it at launch for one reason or another. So if I'll give you an answer for both of those situations. Wait, did I pull that and what happened? I feel like I just didn't do anything. I messed up. I activated it and I didn't pull the lever. Did I pull the lever? I don't think I pulled the lever. Let's see. Ark says Mass Effect. I feel like there's sort of game that I would have a harder time enjoying it. How so? If you don't mind me asking, Ark. Why would Mass Effect be harder to enjoy now? Is it just because of how games have improved since then or something like that? Because that's very interesting. Well, never played, but never regretted not playing. It would be Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Yeah, I don't regret not playing that. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Huh? Did something just fall down, or was it just my imagination?
Let's go. Yeah, same. I can always play it. Even old games usually get your hands. Oh, I'm still wearing. What was the other one? The headpads. Even old games, you can usually get your. Yep. So yeah, like it's. Again, that's why, like, for me, it would be more like something I purchased and I would regret it. But I get what you say. What you guys have been saying as well, of like, oh, maybe the moment was important. Maybe having played it in the moment. And I don't think when it comes to that sort of thing with like the moment, I don't think I have any games that I'm like, oh, I missed it in the moment and now I'm kind of sad I haven't played it. I'm trying to think of one, but I don't think I have one. Hello, bony boys. Scaly boys. Yeah, so I don't have one for like the moment, but I think Persona would definitely be one again that I purchased and I wish I had gone through with it. What's another one? I'm trying to think of all the games that. I guess some of them would also be some Zelda games that I did end up buying. So I bought the 3DS versions of Ocarina and Majora's, but I never really played them. Again, very poor decision. Don't do that. Don't do this. Sometimes what would happen when I was younger is that I would get like caught up in the hype of the game coming out and I would get it, but then I would never play it. Definitely don't do that. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because then you never play it. So never buy a game. That's one thing I definitely have learned. Don't buy a game on you might play it. Only buy a game if you know you're gonna play it. So be sure of your purchase. That would be my 2 cents, honestly. Wonder if I have to be quick. Yeah. Okay. I do have a map for this area. Oh, I should go up first. Okay. Let's see. Has everyone voted? Oh, yeah. Don't forget to vote, guys. What of these 4 games that were... I completely forgot that was still on the screen. Of these 4 games that were nominated for Game of the Year, which ones do you prefer? Press 1 for Elden Ring, 2 for God of War, 3 for Horizon 2 Dawn, which is Horizon Forbidden West, and 4 for Plague Tale Requiem. I'll give it. It's been up for 20 minutes. Well, no comments. No comments. I have nothing to say. Okay, and here. Ah! Oh, I wonder if this is going to be the item or if this is the compass. Compass. Yeah, this was too easy. Too easy. Okay. Ooh, someone went for Horizon 2 Dawn. Let's see. That would have been a better way to word it. What game did you regret not playing at the time? Okay. As Ark said, some games may not hit the same now. Back then they were godly. I think these days I have different expectations of RPGs. Gotcha. Okay, I need to shower and get BB down to bed. Have fun. I think my choices would be Tomb Raider 1996, Elder Scrolls Arena, Ocarina of Time. But that would require... I still, like, for Ocarina, I still enjoyed it a lot. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Mama Kire. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Get yourself fresh and clean. Take care. Oh no, I missed Mama Kire leaving. Like, I could still play it, but it would feel like a weaker experience compared to the amount of games. Yeah. Hope everyone has a great Thanksgiving. I'm so thankful that I have gotten to know all of you. I hope you do too. She's probably gone, but I hope you do as well, Mama Curie. I know that I'm very thankful for you. Mama Curie has been a friend for a long, long time. And I'm very happy to have met her. Or something like that. There's a bunch of games on my back, same. Absolutely. Another approach to the question might be, if you play a certain game at the time, would my life had ended up different in a good way. Ocarina being the only one that would be remotely viable for me to have played on release. That's fair. Out of the 3 I mentioned. Accidental vote for Horizon. Good night, Kiri. Oh, Erica's last message. Yeah, Mama Kiri is so sweet. Mama Kiri is great. Mama Kiri is a really great person. Okay, so Elden Ring and God of War tied. Although, of that, I would probably say Elden Ring as well. So, Elden Ring did a lot of really cool things. Pushing the... I haven't played it, Jaunty. I haven't played any of the other games. Elden Ring is the only one I could possibly give as an answer. I will never answer something I haven't played for a game of the year or anything like that. I need to play it. Plus, as I was explaining earlier, people seem to be downer with God of War, as in they feel like it's still a fantastic game, but it was more of the same fantastic game, but it didn't really do too much that was. Oh no, I messed up, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I just need to keep pushing. So that's also, again, not my opinion, just from people I know, and I understand how they feel about games, so I feel like I would probably have a similar sentiment. Still absolutely love it, but I'd probably have a similar sentiment. If that makes sense. Would you say Elden Ring is a game changer in terms of Soul? In terms of Soul game, I'd say if you limit it to just Souls. No, I'd say so. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'd say it's also a game changer in terms of just games in general. But it's kind of the same beat that it's the same drum that Breath of the Wild has been beating on, if that makes any sense. Where it's about focusing on the freedom of the player to do things however they want. And that openness, not only in narrative and stuff like that, but also in mechanics and gameplay. I think that is something that is amazing. So, while I wouldn't say that it's something completely new, I think the things that it does, it truly is something that pushes the, oh no, not these guys, is something that truly pushes the genre forward. And the genre not just being like Souls-likes, but just open world and adventure games in general. I think that the fact that we have been on the, waypoint system for open world games for so long, the Ubisoft open world style, where it's just, oh, mindlessly go here, do that, go here, do that, where the actual exploring of the open world is minimized. I think that's quite sad that we've been on that for so long, and that's been the accepted kind of style of these games. Are you serious? That guy was a pushover. So I think that it does that very well, and it manages to balance it very well as well, which I think is another part that is incredibly difficult for a lot of games to do. Is how to balance the experience of this open world. I feel like a really cheap way of doing it is just having enemies level with you. I don't think that's a good idea, because at that point, like, what's the point of anything? If enemies are just leveling up with you, sure, it makes it so you can go back to a previous area and it be, it'd still be fine, but I don't like that. That is one of probably the mechanics that I see in open worlds and stuff like that, that lets you go through things in whatever order, that I think is probably one of the worst mechanics, in my opinion. Alright, I've been jabbering a lot. I want to see what you guys have been saying. Let's see. It's not even a lot of Souls fans' favorites. Onyx, it's not your favorite, is it? Bloodborne. It adds the good stuff from other Souls games, but added new things. Bloodborne is my number 1. Elden Ring is my number 2. Elden Ring lacks a lot of the style that, many people love Bloodborne because it has that unique style, those unique mechanics, and Elden Ring it has different mechanics as well, but it kind of went more the Dark Souls path, but open world. Obviously other things added too, but it feels more like that instead of being kind of a unique entry. Ooh, save. Thank you, Exer. So I think that that's why it didn't feel as unique. It was very unique, but in terms of feeling, it didn't quite feel as unique as, say, a Bloodborne, in terms of its world and stuff like that. At least to me. But I think that that's something that a lot of people share as well. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Link. I would hope that it changes some other open world games as an inspiration.
Phew! We barely made it. I was certain we would run out of time.
The thing with that too, Ark, is that a lot of the things that, when it comes to open world, that people are praising Elden Ring for, and rightfully so. So I think those were also things, not all of them, but in terms of open world and the actual openness of gameplay, something that Breath of the Wild did a lot of as well. Again, not all of it. Some of the things were different on both sides. And there was a lot of hope, at least from what I had seen, there was a lot of hope that people would also be picking at least those aspects of the open world up from Breath of the Wild, but we never really saw that happen, which is interesting. So we did. I feel like I messed up. So again, that's not everything, but I genuinely hope. Again, this is not me saying like, oh, they didn't, so they won't again. I hope they do, but I have been disappointed by the people. I wonder what the point of this is. Why do I need the tiny? It doesn't seem like I need the tiny. Not yet. And Chris has Dark Souls 3 as his favorite. Yep, that's right. I would consider Elden Ring my favorite now, before DS1 being that. Gotcha. DS1's had like the map that, oh, so good. And Elden Ring has a fantastic map as well. All right, let me just sit here for a little bit. The salty God of War fan in me always holds a grudge against Elden Ring because I reckon it wins. I wonder, I feel like sometimes there's also recency bias, and the more recent game or more recent movies sometimes win. That's why they like to have, like, for Oscars, they like releasing the games at the end of the year. So maybe, but okay, so it would be 5 apart. So 1, 2. That's not enough space. Is it enough space? Let's see if I can work this. Nice. See, like, this is a super cool puzzle. I like that. I like how it made me think. Oh, it's super complicated, but I keep forgetting I can't just press myself against the wall for it to open. All right, let's see. Even though it's nobody's favorite game. Well, it's Ark's favorite game, true, and the trick weapons. Yep. Not my favorite of all time, but one of the Soulsborne Kiro rings. I'll be doing my first ever Souls run through. Ooh, yeah. Can we get a shout out for Jaunty as well? I would get a dick it out, play them all. I hope so. I feel like Elden Ring is probably one of the best, if not the best, to get started with if you're someone who's not really into the genre. Because I feel like it's, from my experience, it's the most accessible one, because if you can't beat a boss, you just go do something else. And I think that that's, again, using the open worldness of it in a very clever way. Alright, let's see. Wow, I really am falling behind. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Just remember not to feel bad about dying in Souls. It's true, absolutely true. Especially your first time. I've seen some dank bowls inspirations in games. Absolutely, absolutely. No, there's been so many throughout the years as they've become more popular. And I like the fact that we have challenge has been brought back into games. There was a time that it was essentially playing itself. Uncharted, fantastic games, but it kind of almost plays itself at some points. You can just like be pew pew pew, and it kind of goes. You know, like the challenge was kind of being left out of games in a lot of games. Or like the challenge that they were adding to games was just becoming bullet sponges with enemies or something like that, where it wasn't the AI being clever, it wasn't all these other things. It literally was just, you gotta shoot this guy's head more times. It's like, that's not fun, that's not creative. And that's not the only way that a lot of these weren't doing a really good job, but that's the one I can think of right now, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to jump down here. Yeah, Onyx, I hope the deaths won't put me off. Yeah, so that's the thing with all those games. I feel like it really much is, very much is. Oh no. It very much is. Is this? Like, it's part of it. Death isn't really a punishment. Sometimes you need to die to understand a certain mechanic of a boss or of something that otherwise you wouldn't be able to. Like, obviously you can predict it, but it is made much more difficult to do so. Where the death is almost used as a tool, which I think is really cool. All right. I play them well because of mental reflex, trial and error, and going with the flow. Adapting. Just adapt and learn. Dying is just trial and error. And one thing that I always enjoy even with like the whole dying over and over and over, one thing that I think is cool is the fact of usually when I die to something, it's something new. Sometimes it's, you know, just dying to something I already died to. But it's being like, oh wait, okay, they just did this. This is new. This is different. How do I solve this? And in the path getting back to the boss is kind of like trying to figure out, okay, what strategy am I going to use? It gives you time to think about the strategy. Because again, the boss fights are more involved. You have to think, stop, and see. That's one thing that I really love about them too. It's not just hack and slash. You're not just punting 100 people. It's more thoughtful. It is more thoughtful, and I really like that. I'm just gonna be safe here. Oh, it's a one-hit kill. Nice. Are you serious? Get away. Interesting, these guys weren't in Wind Waker, now that I think about it. Alright, let me keep getting closer. I feel like some games I really like when playing and finishing them, but after a while, memory becomes something I'm more accustomed to. The memory becomes something I'm more accustomed to than playing the actual games themselves. Is that what you mean? Just kind of like the memory of the game, and you just prefer staying with that rather than replaying the game? Is that what you mean? because I feel like because I'm a little bit far behind, I might have lost a little bit of what was being said there. But it been less so for Elden Ring, also DS1. Thank you for the shoutouts. You will learn your own as well as more you play and adapt, my friend. Thank you for the shoutout. Should be fun. Yeah. Again, I remember when I was in Chris's and I did recommend Elden Ring as a first one, but I also understand it. As I have said many times, games are expensive and Elden Ring is expensive right now. So I completely understand. You got it gifted. There's no reason not to play it. Not to play it first. Oh, I see. I see why. I see. I understand why this is like this. Let's see. I think a big problem with some... Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think a big problem with some open world games is how checklisty and copy paste. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think that that's when a lot of people are saying the Ubisoft open world. That's kind of what they're talking about when talking about it in kind of a negative light. Because there is a lot of that copy paste content. There's a lot of that. Oh boy. What do I have no keys. Okay, key dropped there, but I can't get to it. I died down here. I don't think I can. Yeah. Trying to think. That opens me up to here. Interesting that it doesn't show me a room here. Yeah. It's kind of like forgetting some of the experience. Okay. Anytime, Rod. I think sometimes it can be fun to finally win a fight you've been trying for a long time, but I think often challenging games is what gives meaning to a lot of the games. Yeah. What is the difference if I play the way or that way if I win? Exactly. No, absolutely. And for example, and again, I still think that the game is fantastic. And there's a difference with difficulties as well. The difficulty I played, so it's not really much on the game, but more on the difficulty I played it at. Using God of War as an example, you can play it if you're not playing on a very difficult level. You don't necessarily need... I wonder if... Can that connect to something? You don't necessarily need to use all the mechanics of the game, all the things that the game offers you. You can very much kind of just push through mindlessly, and a lot of the mechanics end up being ignored because you're able to do that. Which is a bit of a bummer. But again, that comes, I think, to... It's not really the fault of the game, it's also an issue... A larger issue with difficulty in games, having difficulty switches and stuff like that. Because I think that makes it more difficult to make the mechanics you put in the game balanced. If that makes any sense. So it might be balanced for normal, but then in easy you can just do whatever you want and not worry. And still, it might still be a challenge sometimes, even in easy difficulty, but like you doing it kind of just the brute force way, it kind of still works, and you just kind of go with that. But yeah, it's very difficult. It's absolutely very difficult. And and that makes me understand why something like not having difficulty levels in a game is something that's a team or someone would go for. But at the same time, I think that it's also very important to consider accessibility and stuff like that. because okay, I feel like I'm just going in circles here. Okay, so we did that. I think that dropped me. That dropped me there. Because it had me go back once I hit the thing. I fell asleep on my laptop. It's okay, Duck. No worries. No worries. Okay, yeah, I got the key there, and that was all that I had here. Okay. Okay. I'm done here. Oh, wait. No, okay. It would be really wait. No, okay. Let me see. You're talking about the difference between boss fight satisfaction versus boss fight boredom. I used to not like playing on high difficulties with some games. Oh, no, don't hurt me. I'm gonna stand right in the middle. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I used to be playing some games, not like playing some games on high difficulty. Some games still don't like that, but I remember playing some old RPGs when I was slightly younger and trying a higher difficulty. I ended up liking how it shifted my thinking and to how I will survive things. A lot of the fights started involving more. Absolutely. Yeah, no, and I think that that's valuable. And again, it's difficult because sometimes you're not even thinking about that as someone picking a difficulty. That is not made clear. Like, it's difficult for you to be like, oh, this is the difficulty that was made for me. This is the difficulty that I should be playing. You don't have that. There's no guide that helps you kind of figure that out. Where I think there should be. I think there should be being like, hey, I don't know how it would be implemented. Being completely honest. I don't know how that would, but otherwise, yeah, you can just be bored by a game and be like, this is, because sometimes you can't tell that it's because the game is too easy at that point. It's just difficult to tell that. And I think that's a disservice to the game because you're missing out on a game that would otherwise be very fun to you. But you don't know that. You just don't know that that would be the case. I think I've been everywhere here. Yeah. I think it is that middle one. I just need to figure it out. And that's again why I think that it works so well for certain games not to have a difficulty, but again it makes it more difficult for certain people. Certain people that might not be able to have the reflexes or whatever for playing games. Certain types of games, especially if you're going for a certain difficulty. At the same time, you could have something like Nintendo, who, again, most of their games don't have a difficulty slider, but they're made to be more accessible to people. And still is incredibly entertaining despite not being super difficult. So that's another good way of, if you're trying to reach a broader audience and not necessarily needing to make separate difficulties. I don't know how I get there. Imagine this is not very useful. I don't know if I made sense there, but kind of my 2 cents. I feel like I missed something. It might be on the other side. I'm gonna check the other side again. I can't get there. It seems almost like I would need to have the twins there. So I'm gonna check this side, see if I missed anything. I think easy difficulty is always a valid option, but it also possibility that sometimes people may play too easy and not understand. Exactly, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. And again, that's a difficult balance. It's hard. Sometimes people just don't know. It's not their fault either. Again, there's no way for them to know that that's the game is just boring, or if they just picked the wrong difficulty. So, but it's absolutely, I think, a difficult choice to make. What is this room? What in the world is this room? Oh. I was there, but I don't remember. Why is there a space here? What's the deal with this? Do I need to bomb this? It might be a bombable wall. Wow. Moments to put that in a bombable wall like that. Okay, that's one moment here in this game that I'm like, that's not very cool. That's not very cool. To put it on an invisible bombable wall. Because it kind of breaks, it's not even that, oh, that's inherently bad. It just kind of breaks how they've been doing the logic of the game so far, if that makes any sense. They have not trained you to be like, oh, okay. Important things will be behind walls like that. Like maybe bonus things, but not key items. Okay, so I do want to go mini. So, but it really depends on the game and the absolutely. But yeah, again, that's why I think I wish there was a way to communicate that better, because it's the failure in communication that creates that problem. Because if you knew, you wouldn't have that issue. If you knew that the reason why you're finding the game to be lacking is the difficulty, you could easily make the game not feel lacking by increasing the difficulty. So yeah, it's difficult. It's a difficult. It's a difficult topic because I don't know if we would be able to solve it. Because how do you solve that? How do you solve people not knowing that they need to play it at a harder difficulty? Unless the game, some games do. What racing game was it? Was it like Forza Horizon? That was like, oh, you might want to increase the difficulty of the game. There's some racing game, some game like that I think does that. That I think did that, where they're like, hey, maybe you should increase the difficulty. And I think that that's cool. If they're noticing that you're winning, it was some racing game. I honestly don't remember which one. Some racing game had that, and I think that could be a good way. So if they're noticing, oh man, you're just brute forcing this, you're getting through this, maybe increase the difficulty. So I think that could be a good solution to that. Oh, look at that animation when he doesn't hit anything. Oh, I like the animation. Yeah, this is the first big hiccup of this game, I would say, was how they chose to place the item for this dungeon. I don't think it was a very wise way of doing it. Let's just say that in all the Nintendo made ones, I have not seen them have a hiccup like this in all of the games. But it is an issue I have seen occurring in pretty much all of the Capcom Zelda games. So, where they do things that they didn't quite teach you to pay attention to, and they expect you to mandatorily do it. I mean, with enough trial and error, you get there, but it's more frustrating than fun. I guess that this is the boss room? No! No, no! Okay. Souls games solve it by not having difficulty option, but probably yeah. I mean, Mario games do it too. Mario games don't have difficulty options. And I think Nintendo does a good job when it comes to their games where they don't use difficulty options, but they still make it very accessible. And if you do want to play the harder levels, they're usually at the end of the game. I think Breath of the Wild's another masterclass in that as well, where you literally can do a bunch of stuff to make the game easier, or you can, if you wanted to, you can just race to the end of the game and beat the final boss. But it is a lot harder to do so. I think that is masterful. And that's something that not even Elden Ring gets. I think it's understandable why. It's not like a fault. I won't say that that's a fault, but I'd say that when it comes, if you truly want an open world, I think that is a virtue. If you're able to make it so that if people wanted to, they could just go to the end. Oh wow, look at how they look in this game. That's so cool. The ability to just go to the end if you wanted to and if you had the know-how. But, you know, I understand why games don't do that. I'm not saying, again, not saying that that's a fault. What's that? Is that money? It is money. Oh, I should not be getting money. Okay, this map is terrible. This map is terrible. Okay, so how do I get there? Or was it on that side? I think it was on that side. Let's see. The only times I ever play a game on easy mode is A, if it's a Japanese game, because easy equals normal. B, if the game publisher fucked up and the difficulty is mislabeled. Yeah, I'll usually play on normal. What I try to do if the game, one thing that, this is just an example, I think other games do this as well, but I like when the developers tell you what the design difficulty is. A game that did this was, what's the name? Alien Isolation. When you, if I remember correctly, when you're picking your difficulty, it tells you this is the designed intended difficulty. I think that that's cool. I think that they should absolutely do that. They should absolutely say that. Okay, no, not here either. I don't think. Wait. It might be here. It might be here. Yeah, it is here. It's interesting that the little balls don't come through a one space side. All right. Control added an assist mode so you can kind of turn on cheats or damage modifiers and such if you feel like it's too difficult. I think being sort like cheats might make people hesitant to turn it on. Yeah, same thing with Tunic. In the options, they have things that pretty much turn off you dying or receiving damage. But it's hidden away in a menu, and the accessibilities menu is not really seen as a normal difficulty slider or anything like that. So I think that is a good solution. So you make the game the intended difficulty that you have. And oh, I see what I have to do there. Okay, let's do this quickly. I was hoping to finish this dungeon tonight. But I genuinely don't know how to get to the boss room. I have everything I need. Like it doesn't affect achievements and such if you just feel like the game is too hard for you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no, I just want to jump down. I think that that's actually a very good way of doing it. I agree. I have to figure out which one I need to push. Probably none of them actually. Probably just need to get tiny again. But yeah, I think that is a good solution. Instead of having difficulties, just have things you can change in the menu that kind of work more as accessibility. Can I go up the stairs? That's tiny? No. Okay, so I do need to figure out which one of these I can push. Come on! Huh. Let me try this. Aha! See, like that is not a very well designed thing. It's just boring going through all the blocks. There's like little things like that in the Capcom games that are they just don't feel good. Which honestly it's not something that has happened as often in, oh, it's here. It hasn't really happened in, oh, I see what I have to do here. Or yeah, that I can think of. It hasn't really happened much in the Nintendo ones. I'm sure that I was looking for a lot of aid on the NES ones, so maybe on the NES ones. But what is this? You shortcut. Interesting. It looks like a magnet man. Oh no, not one of these. Arrows. Okay. If it got eyes. Bub. Alright, Big Ed. I'm guessing I need to get tiny. Enter the mouth. Cool. to do that? No. Nice. Ah! He got me. Hey, this isn't too bad. This isn't. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Need to find the one that's eyebally. Gotcha. Hey, all right. Just give me a second. Let me just beat this boss, and I'll be right with you guys. I'll come answer your questions. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This is pretty chill. I mean, you know, not super chill, but it's pretty chill. You still have to pay enough attention. It's interesting that the pillars stay. I think it would have been cooler if the pillars disappeared. I know that it narrows it down for the ones you're kind of like trying to dig for, but I think it'd still be cooler. Especially since you don't have to do it 6 times. Ooh. Yo! Look at that. Look at our life bar. It's a little bird! Hi, bird! It's another bird! It's another bird! Okay, I'm happy. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone! Happy Thanksgiving. Even if you're not in the US, know that I'm very thankful for you. Not just the US exclusive. And I hope you guys are thankful for many things as well. The fact that you're here, I'm sure that it means not just in the stream, but the fact that you're alive and here right now means that I'm sure there are things to be thankful for. But let's see what you guys have been talking about. Jaunty with the redeem. What game have you played with the most potential? The Witcher? No. The most potential. There's quite a few that have already been kind of turned into that. I'd say again, Persona makes a good one, but I know that they make them into anime. Mass Effect would be cool. I would love a high budget Mass Effect series. That would be fantastic. Zelda could be super cool. I feel like you could either have series that are very story deep and make a really good series, or series that don't have too much story, like Zelda, and you can really expand on that. So I think both of them could lead to something good. What's this? We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived in the wind with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together, with great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who come seeking our power must play the notes. Zephyr teaches. May they lead you onward to the power you seek. It's an ocarina! Ocarina of Wind, north, south, east, and west are all just a breath away.
I do believe this is where the tribe of winds once lived. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them. Looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. Oh. The element was not here, but at least now we have a clue to its whereabouts. You must use the Ocarina of Wind to open a new path. There's no point in standing around. Let's go get that last element.
All right. Also, good thing about the assist mode idea is that you can customize the difficulty so it doesn't force easing to happen in some way that you might not. Absolutely. No, I think that that's a great one. Bloodborne as any of those. The lore and so good, so good. Rare parrot. I don't know. Is that an emote? Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it. Mega Man as a film series. I think there's a lot of anime series being made from game. Yeah, the Cyberpunk one. I really like the Cyberpunk one. I really enjoyed that. The Wind Waker. Let me think. I mean, they're making a Mario movie. Mario is one that I wouldn't really have cared for a movie, honestly. We have multiple Sonic movies. Metal Gear. Imagine a good, faithful Metal Gear movie. Oh, that would be so good. I hate what they did to Resident Evil. Resident Evil is another one that has great potential, but how they've done it destroyed it. So I do hope, I know that there has been talks about a Metal Gear movie for a long time, and oh man, I hope that the director that's supposed to be directing is supposedly a fan. So I hope if the project gets off the ground that he does it justice. But oh, I would love a good Metal Gear movie. I would absolutely love that. I would pay good money for that. Oh. Wasn't Bob Hoskins one smart? Yep. Yeah, oh, that movie. Oh, that movie. Oh, that movie. I think a good adaptation would probably always be more if they can make it stand on its own. I think anything that tries too hard to replicate the game story is less likely to succeed. I guess we're about to find out with The Last of Us, which is said to be a very faithful recreation of the story. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm of two minds in that. I feel like I agree where it should be able to stand. No, I agree that it should be able to stand on its own, but depending on the game, I don't think it necessarily needs to deviate from the story of the game that far. You shouldn't need to play the games to be able to watch the movie, but I do think that it should still work within the lore of the games and stuff like that.
Aha, so that mysterious mark we've been seeing is a wind crest. If you play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes to pick you up and fly you away. It means we can have Zephyr carry us anywhere any other wind crest we've seen. Are you following me, Link? Don't hurt your brain thinking about... shut up, tutorial hat. Just give it a try. You'll see what I'm talking... I know, I just did. Also, this is a new area. You're not gonna be like, oh, we came to a new area.
Tutorial bird. No comments. All right, I'm gonna end stream here shortly. I just kind of want to get to town. Do we have a statue in town? We don't. I've been on a night out with an actress from Resident... Ooh, which one? The new Resident Evils movies or the old Resident Evil movies? Because they kind of rebooted that now. She was so lovely and great time. Again, usually it has nothing to do with the actors, but it's mostly the writing, the writers, the directors, tend to be more the issue there. So I think something that offers good setting, but not about... Yeah, I think that can be a very good one. Again, with why I think Zelda would be a fantastic show. It doesn't have a specific story they need to follow. But this is an ultra... What's this? But I also think that there's some... Don't buy, I can't even get that much money. I think it's... Yeah, I would like to see some games that are heavy in story also transferred over. I think both of them can work well. That's why I would love to see Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear would be fun. I would love to see that story realized in a cinematic way. So I think that it can be both. I think both can work. I think if you do one that is more story-centric already, it ends up being more just fan service rather than it being an innovation or something like that. Which again, that could be more just because I'm a fan or you're a fan that you would want something like that. So maybe there's less merit to those. But I know that I, at least personally, would love to see some games that are, again, story-focused being converted to the silver screen or to a TV series. She was in Pirates of the Caribbean as well. I'm not sure. I think games do a lot of pacing things different. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They go one to one. That's why I think with most game stories, well, some games have a lot of filler, right? But some games, it might be better. It might fit better as a series or a series of movies, not just as a single movie. Because again, yeah, I do agree that the pacing ends up being very different. Kaya Scolidario. Let's see who this is. Oh, she's in the new she's in the new one. Nationality Brazilian and British? Oh, what? Oh, what? She's also Brazilian? So yeah, this was the new one, the new Resident Evil. I'm surprised. There's a lot of British people in the US, in the UK. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. And also in the latest Pirates. Yeah, the latest Pirates. But that's interesting. That's interesting. Fun fact: the Legend of Zelda whistle sound came was in Mario 3. The do 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 do. They used that tune a lot. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy. I really enjoyed these discussions that we had. I hope you guys enjoyed them as well. Also enjoyed playing the game, honestly. Both.
A mixture of both.
Oh, thank you guys. You guys make it a good stream. I say it many times that, especially when I'm alone, it's not just me. When a streamer doesn't really have some people to bounce off of, many times, unless you're an insanely great streamer, you just kind of, you feel like you don't have much to talk about, you don't have much to say, and it really is the people watching that make the conversations great, that make it all kind of flow very well together. So I really, really appreciate it. You guys coming over and spending time here. It's awesome. It's awesome. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for all you guys, and I don't mean that just in the cheesy way. I do genuinely mean it. And we get a guide the raid to Sir Reldar. I was thinking of going there anyway, so it is a good pick. Good old Sir Reldar. So we will be raiding Sir Reldar, playing Soma. Good little horror game. I hope you guys join me, and if you do, the lore gang call, and you can feel free. Thank you, Onyx, and you can feel free to add emotes before, after, in the middle, however you'd like. But thank you once again for stopping by. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I did update the schedule on the Discord, so if you want to check that, I will be back streaming on Friday. So you will be able to join me back here. I mentioned it to a few people if they'd be interested in a stream on Friday, and a lot of them said that yes, they would be very interested in a stream on Friday. So that's exciting. That's exciting. But yeah. Having said that, I hope you all have a fantastic night or a fantastic day, depending on where you are. And I hope you get to have a lot of fun if it's a day off for you or it's a very productive day. Well, either way, I hope it's a productive day. But if you're at work and doing stuff like that, I hope it is a very productive day and a day that doesn't burden you too much. Just hope everyone has a great day. Yeah. I will see you all on Friday. I mean, I'm always on the Discord, but I will see you all on Friday on the next stream. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. And I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye.